And back to recording. Now, PC, don't give me the blue screen of death like last time. Because I know you were mentioning yesterday, I think, when we were playing. Yeah, and then I went to go play with some more friends last night. I played with more friends last night after we were done. I escaped some. We got some weird killers. Like, very weird killers last night. And a trickster that was hilarious. We got a Bubba. But you're gonna look for now. Need to watch some stuff on Netflix. Ooh, what are you gonna be watching? Oh, nice. Before you go and lurk and watch Netflix, I have a question for you. On on the map. On the map I use on Map Genie for this game. It shows a boss in Volcano Manor. The Omen Killer. It shows it in a certain spot. If I could, come on, load. I could show you with it. Come on, load. There we go. I don't know if you may have fought this boss. Maybe by accident came across him. I can show you on the map where he's supposed to be. Okay. Come on. Map. Load. He's supposed to appear right here. Okay? But I walked across that several times. But I've never found the Omen Killer once. Did you ever fight him before? No. Because on the map it shows the Omen Killer. Maybe it's a part of a quest line. But yeah, which I understand. I put off shopping all the time. Like, I don't want to go shopping. I don't want to go out. Just let me stay in the house. Please, I don't want to go out. Leave me be. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, and based on this map, it says between the guest hall and the prison town. So, let's go over here. Ooh, this door's closed. Hey, Rufus! Thank you so much for the alert. Appreciate it. You notice later, or you think you did see him, but never fought him. You notice later in the game that you had marked that place and there was a strong enemy in that area, but you never went back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because he's supposed to be over there. Alrighty. Appreciate any help there. Nice. And enjoy the enjoy the movie or show. Because I've been trying to find this guy. Maybe I'm just dark. It's horror mystery Netflix show. I will look that up sometime. But enjoy it. And thank you so much for dropping by. As I go around looking for this Omen Killer. Because he's one of the last 3 bosses. He's supposed to be right here. He's supposed to be right here. Hey, Ecliptic, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's down there? Near the... That's him? I killed him once already, though. That's the weirdest thing.
I dislike battling.
What? Hey, that's Pokemon. And he's supposed to drop an Omen clay dagger? I don't know, it was some Pokemon. Yeah, it's just a common enemy now, so it should be marked as a boss. Oh, okay. But really? Ah, darn. So it's not really a boss then. Unless he's in here. Because I never got it, and it can drop Omen Killer Cleaver. So it's one of those, it has a chance RNG stuff. Boo. And you're decent just waking up. Gotcha. Yeah, it is in the morning. It is early in the morning. So most people will be waking up just now or sleeping. Hey, dude. Hi. So it's not really a boss then. It's not really a boss. Shame. Nope. I just thought that would be just work, but it doesn't. Oh well. Was a boss earlier in the game, but later in the game he's just a comment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. What have you been up to, Ecliptic? DBD, I presume. So then I can just say that boss is out of the way then. Why does the map show it right here then? Like literally the map shows it right here. Kind of weird. I'll just, you know, stay away from you. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Because usually once I defeat a boss... Oh! Hi! I don't know why you came down, but okay. That guy's rude. You know what? I don't care about this guy then. Screw it. Let's just move forward. I'm just gonna move forward. Yeah, I will definitely be up for some co-op. I take it you just want to make the game easy for yourself? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I will definitely be down for it. If you need the co-op. No. Map Genie is a great website, but you notice with some games the map can be a bit misleading. Oh yeah, because it shows it literally in that circle is where the boss is at. That's where the map shows it. No. Because my guy is overpowered here for you. Yeah, I know that the game lowers my level to match you. He's whipping me. But yeah, I'll be down for some co-op. For sure. Because literally it shows the boss being literally right here. Right there. Is where it shows it. And usually, if you defeat a boss, the summoning thing goes away. Usually. There's a boss right here, supposedly. Magma worm again. Just what I want. Hey, Kraken! What's Kraken? Hey, Magma Worm, I know you are supposed to be here based on, well, the guide, I guess. Yeah, I understand that. He's supposed to be in here. Or maybe above me, but considering this is where the lava is. Whoopsies. My bad. Kicks down the front door. Snake with legs with a whip. He has a whip. You're doing well. Good to hear that, Kraken. Good to hear that. And what we are going to be doing is pretty much just going to get to the finish off Altus Plains. Finishing off. Yep, I got destroyed. I wasn't really paying attention.
Money. Oh, and there's the puppy.
Hey, look, it's the Monopoly.
Lucas.
The Monopoly. I want to play Monopoly. Now.
Ignore the dog. Let me mute it.
Was that like a dog?
Sorry, the puppy was like actually peeking.
Yo, you're welcome.
I'm sorry.
Give me that
for
item.
Any ears that were hurt. The puppy bark. What? Hey, Lucas,
Ouch.
come here. Lucas, come here. One second.
More Monopoly.
Lucas.
Yep, even more Monopoly. Oh, that's a dog.
Look at this.
Huh. No cat. That's a dog. My goodness. Why did I say? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I did not know I was able to summon him right there. I thought I had to be so close to the boss to do it. Because usually that's the case. Give me my runes back. Hey, dude. How you doing? Too early. Too early. Come on, come out of the lava, you jerk. Wow, would you get out of the lava? Well, he's dead. Wow. Way too many clips of Monopoly, for sure. Dragon killing time. I didn't really do anything because the thing was staying in the lava the entire time. Mostly because he was going after my my summon, but still. Well, it works, right? If it works, it works. I ain't gonna complain. Ain't gonna complain. So the magma worm, gone. Next up is Godskin Duo, which is the other way. So, let's go up here. And there's 2 trophies right here. Hey Red, how are you? How are you doing? Gonna be looking for Merc, but I hope the stream is going well. It's going well, as much as it could be. Wolf's internet's crashed while trying to play Wonderlands, so we pretty much just gave up for the day. I hope your morning was well and hope work isn't too stressful. There are 2 types of bosses that you never really learned how to defeat without much trouble: magma worms and ulcerated tree spirits. Same.
Exclamation mark play.
Especially the ulcerated tree spirits. Especially the ulcerated ones. Because trying to time the dodge when he's going for that bite attack, whatever the heck you want to call it. The bite attack. It's so hard to pin down that I just can't do it right. So yeah, tree spirits go crazy. Because I always mistime the dodge. Wait, who's here? Noble, okay. For a second I thought it was a Godskin Duo or something like that. But that's farther down the line. But yeah, I'm just planning to get to the snowfields and then it's gonna be Days Gone. Even though I can keep on playing this game for all I care, but he's in here. He is in here. For sure he's in here. Is this Stake of America so if I die I just come back here? Please. I beg of you, game. Push the lever. I would never want to be on that bridge for a long, long time. You know how hot that bridge would be? Too hot. Across the bridge. Really? Really? Seriously? Where am I? Across the bridge. Oh, so just take this is like a easy way to get from that. Oh, sweet. That's just a shortcut is what this is. Rising lava, yep. So this is like shortcut. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's only one half of the duo, that's the bigger half. Well, here we go. Can I do this on my first try? Let's find out. And I am recording, right? Yes, I am. Hey, dude. Oh, right. I kind of forgot. Okay, I don't need that. Gotcha! I didn't need my summon. Godskin Stitcher. Noble presence and a trophy. Easy. So overleveled. I am so overpowered for this area. Serpent's Amnion. Ooh, that sounds important. I guess. Maybe? Who knows? Maybe it isn't. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's a tri-finger butthole. I've seen so many of those jokes. I am not gonna lie. I've seen so many of those jokes. Try 2 fingers up butthole. Like, what? Hey, Linnea. How are you? How are you doing? How has your morning been? Fist him. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing good. Was going to play Wonderlands with a friend.
Into the forest?
Wait, what is this game? This looks familiar.
And make sure he's safe?
What the hell, sister?
This looks familiar.
Trying to help you,
Why does it look familiar?
Oh! The safe
Dog
forest,
pictures
yes, yes,
anthologies?
we know. From all
Man
the
of Medan,
tales
right?
about safe forests.
Beyond Two Souls. Oh, nope. I was completely wrong. I thought it was Man of Medan or something. The Dark Pictures Anthology, whatever it's called. Ah, I should have known. Right? I should have known. Is anything over here? No, but there's a is. It does not move. How dare you? Thank you for the hydrate, Witchy. I appreciate it. What games have you been playing there, Linia? I presume doing your dailies currently. Correct me if I'm wrong. Your dailies in Final Fantasy 14. Yep, there's a new... Oh, what does that patch do? Does it add like a new storyline? Or add on to it like they always do? Ooh. I don't even have Endwalker. That sounds exciting. Exciting. A game I will not get back to for a while. I want to get back to it. I keep on saying it, but the subscription is the one stopping me. $15. It's quite pricey when I could pay $15 or even $18 a month soon in the new PS Plus and get so many games to play. That yet I don't even play anyways. I have never played any of those games yet. Yeah, it's a big commitment. Like I wouldn't mind paying monthly for it, but $15? I think it should be $10 a month. Honestly. 15 is asking a lot just for one game. Oh, so I go down. Okay, fine. Get down. Yay, it's now functional. Yay. Hi! Leave me alone! That's not good. That was just not... That was just risky. Visions of sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice. Just... Give me that item. Thank you. Am I going the right way? Seems that I am going the right way for the boss. For Rykard. I wonder how over-leveled I am for this guy. Because I have been over-leveled for the past... too many bosses. And all I've been doing is preparing myself... Ooh! Screw you. Bye. I hate those things. Screw them. No fireblade for you. Man Serpent's Shield. Yes. This has to be the right way, right? Please be the right way to Rykard. Ew. Baby thing. Leave me alone. I take this. Oh, I know what this is. This is the shortcut. And also, how is Code Vein going? And near replicants. Wait, what is that? I just saw a... Too early. BRB already. Stolen sword key. Now am I stuck? All good. Been helping a friend, Code Vein, in this channel. Griffin. Helping Griffin. I've been seeing that. And how those shenanigans going. Are you surviving? Please say you're surviving. Zombie Smithing Stone 5. Code Vein? Who said Code Vein? You love that game. Hey, look, we got more Code Vein lovers in here. Yes, currently on sale for $15, but I don't think I want to buy it. I'll just rent it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Surely not, but I'm tired of buying games. Honestly, I'm tired of buying games. And then not playing them. I have too many games. Okay, there's nothing here. I have way too many games to play as is. It's super fun. We laugh the whole time. Yeah, that game looks so fun. He's here. The boss is here. The boss is here. I could tell it. I could tell. He's somewhere around here. Because I could summon now. Anytime there's something to summon, there's a boss nearby. There's no reason for it somewhere otherwise. That was bad. But you know what? Screw it. Okay, that boss has to be... Okay, come on. Hey, boys. I thought my perception was better than that. Now, can you just leave me alone? I just want this item, thank you. Man Serpent Ashes. Okay. I don't think I ever use it. But nice to have it, I guess. Hey, big head dude. How you doing? We have a big head, don't we? Gelmer Glintstone Staff. Nice for those that use magic, but I don't use magic. Oh, this is just nice. This is not good. This usually means a boss. This usually means a boss. Hey, look, there's the boss. Okay, there is a side of grace. I don't think I need to use... I don't think I need luck. Nice Estonian. Maybe. Who knows? Thank you for the good luck. Depends on how over-leveled I am for this guy, because I am obviously over-leveled for him. There's no doubt about it at this point, since I have been over-leveled for every single boss in Altus Plains. Even though I was preparing myself for a boss in Caelid. I don't know if you know of the boss... right here. Nice Estonian. Right in front of Bestial Sanctum. The dude that stands guard right here. I was preparing levels for him. And at my current level that I am at, he was going toe to toe with me the entire time. And ever since then, all these bosses have been... too easy. Way too easy. Yeah, let's see what this thing says. What is the recommended... You want to see? You really want to see? 164. Yeah, the gargoyle dude. and the recommended level is 65. I am literally 99 levels ahead of the recommended level. Yes, because the gargoyle, literally at this level, that gargoyle was going toe to toe with me the entire time. He was kicking my ass. Like, his hits would take 25% of my health each time. And he was able to kill my summon so quickly. But all these other bosses have been a piece of cake. It's like, I leveled up with this one guy, okay? I leveled up with this one boss. But now all these other bosses are just so freaking easy. Because of it. It's like, come on. A more balanced... Because you would think that if you need to be that high of a level to fight this guy, the bosses here should be as equal to this, because you know this is connected to the starting area, and the starting area is pretty much of a pain in the ass too. Why did you want to kill that gargoyle so soon anyway? I want to kill everything in area, like here. I want to finish this, I want to finish this, and then make progress all the way over here. Like, each area I go to, I finish 100% before I go to the next. Because I want to finish all this area before I go to the snowfields. Or as much as I possibly can. Yeah, fine, leave me alone, you stupid McPhee. Leave me alone. Here we go. You know what? I think I should just leave it. Let's see if I can just do this. Serpent Hunter. I think I'll just make it artificially more difficult. Maybe. And not have my Oh, that's your attack. Okay, I dodged. Hello? Hello, Unknown Civic? No, I did not change my name. I kept it. It's Dog's Corner. Come on, get out of there. Hey, Fitch. How you doing? Oh, it literally follows him, doesn't it? Okay. Dude. How do I attack this guy? There's lava. It's like I made this boss for mages, and only for mages. Well, I couldn't get an attack in because I don't want to stay next to him. And I am gonna need to change my equipment because I need to be low. Why am I a heavy load? I am 28 equipment less than what the thing requires. So I'm gonna lower my weight a little bit. This is not much down, so I'll take that. Medium load. Okay. How about I unequip? How am I heavy load? Okay, no, okay. That's good. Take off. That's... There we go. Made myself as light as possible. There we go. It's a gimmick boss. You need to use a spear. I need to use that spear. Where is that spear then? But how are you doing, Unknown Civic? How are you doing? Oh, you're bad. Oh, this guy. How's that over leveling going? I don't know. Maybe. It's going well. Okay. Don't judge. You have to use the weapon you find in the room. Serpent Slayer. Really? Why? Why do I have to use that stupid weapon? Where is it? Spear, spear, spear. Axe, axe, axe. Morning Star. Pickaxe. Okay. So it should be somewhere around here, right? Where is a serpent spear? Ring finger. Where the heck would they put it then? Because it's not in the spear and it has a name, Serpent Spear, in it. Black knife, Reduva. I picked it up! You all saw it, I picked it up, but where the heck did I put it? Crystal Staff? Did I pass it? Jar Cannon, bunch of arrows. Whips. The scythes. Fikes. Oh, there it is. Wait, why would I need to use this crappy thing compared to the one I have that's significantly stronger? By like 200 damage. Fine, I'll use it. I should have put it on the other one though. Because now I gotta find that weapon again I was using before. Maybe I should put that on the other... Wait, what? Okay, I'll use it. I'll use it. Okay, so I was wrong. Oh geez, ouchies, I got caught. Why do you have to use it, he said. No, this makes no sense. My more powerful weapon should have done at least more damage than it did. Wait, why did it not? Oh, damn it. Oh, my runes. Yeah, I know there's a part 2. I know there's a part 2 of you. It's a double special. It hits twice in a row if you time it for a big damage. Really? Wow. Damn backseater, you was enjoying your time watching him get wrecked. Really? Hey, dude! How you doing? What are you doing? What are you grabbing? Why would you keep a sword in your mouth like that? That's just dangerous. That's just dangerous. What? Is that your tongue?
Together we will devour the very core.
No. I will not take you up on that offer. Okay, I did it too early. I should not have done that. Oh, too early. I don't like being right here. No, stay away!
Now we can devour together.
Ouchies. You know what? I'm just gonna use my my summon. Screw you, guy. I don't want to use this weapon. I hate it. I honestly don't like this weapon. So I'm just gonna use my summon. Make it distract him, and I just go keep on attacking him. Screw this guy. Yep. Screw you, dude. I'm gonna make this artificially harder than it needs to be. Screw you. All that shit. Hey, Mark. I don't know how I dodged that. Well, not really distracting him, is he? Okay, what? Oh. And I just keep on doing that. You gotta run because spoilers, but good luck with him. Good luck with... Thank you! Trying to time those things perfectly is hard. Where am I? Come on. Oh no. Okay, come on. Okay, that's... Okay, I pressed button. Wait, how did he heal? How did he heal? Oh, I hate that attack because he acts like he's gonna hit immediately and then he's actually just not hitting. He's just going to the ground. I hate this guy. Hey, can you upgrade this weapon? I wonder. Can you upgrade this weapon? Because it's only fucking weak because the stupid weapon is weak. Use the R2 move. Healed because your summon died. Oh. Okay. Then screw that thing. Now can I upgrade this weapon? Because if I can, I'm just going to go farm the boss, upgrade this damn weapon because I definitely have enough materials to do it.
Well, I took you no matter it's
I don't care, I just want to see if I can strengthen this damn thing. Oh, I can. So you know what? Screw it. Bye-bye. I will be right back. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. But how are you doing, Fitch? Are you back from your Vegas trip, or still on the Vegas trip? Or, but you know, the thing. Doo-doo-doo. So this is the only boss that has... This is what I'm saying about this damn game. Yeah, I should not be cocky and say, oh, I'm over leveled and all that. This is what I'm talking about in this damn game. The difficulty changes so damn fast, and it's just kind of stupid. Like, just make them at least equally hard across the board, not make them easy. Hey, dude. Like, every single boss in Altus Plains. The Godskin dude. What was his name? I forgot his name. He was in Lindale. Whatever his name was. He was freaking easy. Not even against him twice. Yeah, come on, dude. There you go. Good boy. And you're back to what? Know you're home from Vegas now. It's a passive move just to keep it. Just keep it in your offhand, and you'll always heal. Like, I don't mind that Rykard is hard. I don't mind him being hard. I actually kind of welcome it, since all these other bosses have been a walk in the park. But that's also my issue. Like, why were these other bosses right before this guy a walk in the park, but he's the only one that was a pain in the ass, but everyone else was just... I was walking through them like they didn't exist. That should be enough runes to level this thing up. So how was Vegas? How much did you lose? Honestly, the 3 secret bosses that you need for trophies were the hardest. Millennia. You lost. Oh no! Oh no! I thought you won at least 2,000. Unless you didn't stop there and just kept on.
Where have you been hiding? I took you.
That sucks. That's why I don't gamble. Because you're just more likely to lose than win. Yo, this is way more than enough. Wow, I was able to get it all the way into 9. Yeah. Still weaker than my other weapon. But at least it could compete somewhat. Millennia, the red lighting dragon. Red lighting dragon? Who the heck is that? And then one at the farming spot. Wait, are you kidding? You mean here? It's at the A. You mean this one right here? Well, he's not a trophy, so that does not count. Oh, this guy. This guy was a piece of cake. He didn't even get into his second stage because I was so overleveled. Technically, I'm overleveled for this guy, but you know, the weapon that I need to use sucks. No, I'm not gonna use it. Screw it. It's not worth it. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, I pressed it. For a game... It's all about timing. Okay, a little bit better. Is that a snake? No, is it a plane? No one knows. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, but you mean that's 700 after eating at like super expensive places, 400 bottles of 400 bottles of wine. What? Again, that he tricked me with that. Wait, what? I didn't get up. Why were you not getting up, you fool? Okay, so now, okay, so he does a swing. $400. Okay, I was saying 400 bottles. Like, okay, so he does a swing, and then when he swings back, he doesn't actually fully hit. He puts it on the ground and then slides it. Okay. Okay, I was thinking like you had 400 bottles of wine. Like, what? Why would you need that many? Okay, come on, I dodged. How do you dodge that? That seems like a bullshit attack. I think it's an alert. Richie. That seems like a bullshit attack that you can't dodge that attack at all. Because that's such a big AoE that's you just can't dodge. Let me go! Well, thank you for doing that. Okay, come on. I hate this guy. He's... How do you dodge his grab attack? Go towards him, I guess? Okay, I was going towards him. And I still frickin'... I hate this game. I hate this boss. This is some BS. How do you dodge these guys' fucking grab attacks? Exactly, because no matter what I do, no matter where I dodge, he grabs me no matter where I go. Yeah, it does look cool. I hate this boss. Why? Why are there so many of those fucking heads? Leave me alone. You can't heal. Tell me to find a summon and just get an OP, beyond OP guy that can just one-shot this guy. Because this is some BS boss fight that just makes it artificially harder to say, hey, here's a bunch of skulls coming at you. You can't heal or really dodge or do anything, but good luck. Because we don't know how to make it actually hard boss. We just give you all these massive amount of little fucking heads that explode on you. That take quite a bit of fucking health. See, that attack is BS. Like, how do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? Wow, that literally goes all the way fucking across the map. Fuck you! Where's my damn runes? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see my runes. Where is my runes? Leave me alone! I hate... Where is my runes? I don't see my runes. Where is it? I already failed. Just give me my runes. Where is it? Where's my runes? I died over here. Leave me alone, you stupid boss. Can you just let me get my runes? Then you could just kill me. There it is. There's my runes. Hey, leave me alone, sir. Let me give me my runes, and you can just kill me. Fuck you! I'm about to get my fucking runes! Leave me be, you ass! There's the door. So technically, it should be. Come on, come kill me. Come on, I am waiting here. You've been killing me this entire fucking time here. Come on, you can do it. Boss is annoying. There you go. You finally did it. You died. Yep. What law in us say about babies that happen in Vegas? Do they stay in there also? Because Vegas, baby. Yep, because Vegas. You didn't really do anything though, except eat, gamble, and work. Yeah, I don't know why we're still here. Looking for a punishment, I guess. So if it's right, it should be right here. Yep, there it is. Okay, come on. I saw my guy go beyond his fucking jaw and it put me right back into it. How did I get poisoned? How did I get poisoned? I got out of there before I did. Okay, this boss is not hard. He's just a bunch of bullshit to make him hard. I was away from his fucking jaw and it dragged me right back into it. How do you dodge his bite attack then if the game just gonna say, screw you, you're gonna go in this mouth, you're gonna get eaten. You're gonna get eaten alive because screw you. You can't dodge it. We're gonna make it impossible to do so. And all these fucking items, get out of my way. No. I know you want to attack, dude. I did not know that was a skill I was able to use until just now. Yay. Feels Okay. Okay. I did not know that was attack. Okay, come on.
Now we can devour together.
Well, now I know that that skill exists. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, 2-hit stuns and does loads of... Really? Hey, dude. Now I have access to the weapon skill I forgot that I had. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. How many more times will this take? Too far. Oh, I am out. Got you. Or did I die? No, I lived. I forgot about my second ability. I should have had... This is the one time I needed two. This is the one time I needed two. FP thingies. This is the one time I needed two focus point thingies. Rykard's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. What are these remembrances, Fitch? But thank you for reminding me about that. Appreciate it. I completely forgot that that ability even existed. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot completely. He was a cool looking boss, I'm not gonna lie though. He was an awesome looking boss. And anyone that does the one hit, like the level 1 no hit run, if you don't get hit by this guy at level 1 and you can defeat him, I give props to whoever can manage that. Because holy crap. Thank you. This boss is very impressive. It was very impressive. I may have said some angry things. But I also did forget that my second ability was there. Whoopsies! So it was me just making it artificially difficult. Again. I still hate those damn super skulls. Like, what the heck? How are you supposed to dodge that? Because all he does is use it. And I think that's all the bosses in Altus Plains. I think. Rykard? No, there's one more. You said a great schoolhouse classroom. There's one more boss here. You said a grace. And Rhea. Wait, where? What the heck is this classroom that they speak of? There's audience pathways. Oh, okay. Rhea Lucaria. What? Wait, where? Where is this Rhea? Hey, Fitch, do you know where this Rhea Lucaria Academy is? Is it over here? Yeah, that's... Okay. You said a grace... Okay. Never mind, I found it. Exit the room, use the water wheel to go down. This will let you... Okay, water wheel, water wheel. What the heck is water wheel? Next. Oh, this is the water wheel. Exit the room, use the water wheel to go down. Oh yeah, I should bring my weapon back first. What? It was a curved sword. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's the only weapon at level 10. There it is. Take the water wheel down. Take it down. And also it's my bad for being so cocky. Oh, I'm over leveled. Let's be a piece of cake. Not. Let him eat you. He said, eat me. Come on, open your thing. I want this item first. He's supposed to teleport me. Oh, there's something over there too. Come on, you're supposed to teleport me. And die inside her. Okay. Die inside her. This will teleport you to Volcano Manor Secret Zone. Head northeast until you find a cave. Work your way down using jump platforms and you will find the new location. Okay. There's the secret room. Okay. This will teleport you to Volcano Manor Secret Zone. Head north. Head north. I can't really head north. Game. That map. Do you mean south? Because this says north. Well, north goes towards a freaking wall. So there's only one place to really go. Bye! Oh, they all just came to me. I did. Hey, come down here. I dare you. Come on. You can do it. You don't want to come down here, do you? Too afraid. There you go. And this is going east. No, no, no. I'm looking for the abductor virgins, which is the only way to get to it is by getting abducted by dying in one of those stupid things. Right. Jump down. They said there'd be jumping platforms to the north, which I am going that way. There it is. Not one time did I really head north. Except now, of course. Because it says, head northeast until you find a cave. I went east pretty much the entire time. I didn't even go northeast. Weird. You never knew this was down here? Yeah, you had to go to the Rhea Academy. I'm surprised you can even walk through lava, honestly. And seriously. Go on the damn thing. Yeah, you had to go to the Rhea Academy. Also, you know what would be good if I had a... That. Let's just re-equip my great sword. Did I equip it to the wrongs? Yep, I did. Whoops. But yes, what you had to do pretty much was go to here. Go down the water wheel to the bottom. There's one of those double, I would say, saw thingies that they can put you in their body and then you could get hurt. What you had to do is you had to let them grab you and die inside them. Then it teleports you to a secret area in Volcano Manor. Which is here. Hey, here's the boss. I think. Yep, here's the boss. These guys. They're easier than the actual thing. Not gonna lie, these things are like the regular enemy, the common enemies of these guys are around is a lot harder than this guy. They're way harder. Inquisitors going dull. Like literally, I'm not kidding. It's like it's way harder for the common enemies because anytime I hit them, the health barely goes down. It barely goes down. Oh, look at this area! Yay! Looks pretty. Hey, I seen this area from across the way there. I was wondering how you get here. Well, here's how. Here's how. Now I'm curious. What does the other way take me? I'm wondering. Because there was another way. Hey, Ticking, how are you? Also, yeah, Fitch, don't forget there is a challenge, and also Linnea, there is a challenge in channel points for Layers of Fear horror stream. And if the game does not scare me, I will play Outlast instead. With scare alerts. Free scare alerts. Free scare alerts. So there is no other way. There's only that way. Okay. And supposedly there's a low... And thank you as well, Calyptic. How many is it at? Is it really at 41,000? Is it really at 41,000 right now? 41,225. Just doing the work thing as always. How are things with you? Well, it could have been better earlier today. Because I was supposed to be playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands with Wolf. But his internet went out. And it seems to be with only that game. And I think I know the cause of it. I think I know the cause of it too. It's because he's trying to become host. And because, you know, the devs can't pay for dedicated servers or anything. It means that you become the host. And I think that when Wolf tries to become the host and stream at the same time, it crashes the internet. So I came to this game for a bit to finish the bosses that I needed to defeat. I defeated all the bosses in Altus Plains. I am all done. Now I'm gonna go into consecrated snowfields. And I think that's what I'm gonna call it with this game. And if Nutty is still there, I can do Days Gone. And if he's not there, I'll probably just keep playing this game, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? No, where is the snowfields? Days Gone. Yep, Days Gone. But congrats on that, making good progress. Yeah, making some great progress. Because yeah, I have finished off this area. This area is now 100 complete. All the bosses have been defeated. All the bosses have been defeated here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. There's only 2 areas left, which is this little island over here, Crumbling Ferrum of Azula, whatever the heck it's called, and the snow area, which is mountaintops and consecrated snowfields. And that's it. And then off stream, I'm gonna go to all the okay, wrong area then. How do I get over there then? Well, I'll go here then. Nope, not that. Have you done the challenges 2 Days Gone? No. I haven't really did much of Days Gone. But I'm presuming Nutty is asleep though. Because he did just get home. From work. So maybe I just play this game some more. Oh, you have the plats. The platinum for what? The platinum for what? Days Gone? I don't even have the plat. I haven't really done anything to that game. Unless we're talking about different games. Yep, I have never 100% of that game. Heck, I haven't even done the platinum yet. I hear that's a good game. It's a good game. I'm not saying that. It's just I have not done really anything for that game. I only did like 3 stream. Oh, you have the plan. I misread it. I'm so sorry. What do you think of it, Estonian? What's your thoughts on it? Why do you need someone 4 Days Gone? You thought I was single player. Well, I have a channel points redemption. And he chose Days Gone. He chose for me to play Days Gone. So it's only, I think it's only right to if I'm gonna be playing that game, to have the one that redeemed it be able to watch. At least personally, that's just my thoughts on it. Game is right, story meh, and kind of slow. Yeah, it's like, let me see, it's like 10,000 points or something. Yeah, choose the oh no, it's 9,000 now. It was 15,000 at one point, but it's 9,000 now. You should redeem for you to play God of War. Well, you can if you wanted to. It's gonna take a while though. Challenges are well challenging. It used to be 15,000, but I lowered it by 6,000. Because Nutty redeemed. What did he redeem? Besides Days Gone. Oh right, he redeemed Days Gone. He redeemed Infamous Second Son. And then he told me to spin for the next game, which is gonna be Chicken Police, which I have to re-up my subscription to PS Now today. And thank you so much for the subscription. You technically have 4 choices, Fitch, because subs get free choice to the next game. It can be right after Days Gone. Hey, dude. Rude. No, 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 Estonian. It's not. It's not. There's channel points for it too. There's channel points for it too, so you can literally just watch. And it's not even that much points. It's not even that many points. Like 9,000 is how long of watching? How long is it watching? You usually get, what, 10 per 10 minutes? Well, that was pretty late. Family. That was pretty delayed. Jeez. Stream elements. It's pretty late. It's always late. Or maybe it's just like Dumbledore. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he needs to. Was that the line? Did I say that line correctly? That sounds about right. Yeah, stream elements. You have one job. And Nutty can actually choose 3 games. How many points is it per? Belch win. Yeah, one job. Middle of the bridge. Fell twin. That's 2 of them, supposedly. Oops, that's my fault. Completely my bad. But technically, you can choose God of War now, and technically 3 others, if you ever wanted to. You trying to bore this man to death? Don't talk shit about my boy Kratos. I take it, Cliptic, you don't like God of War, the new one. I take it. I take it. That's the case. Wait, seriously? Give me my horse. I want my horse. This takes too long. And also, it's my bad, too. I kind of stood there. If Kratos was not in that game, it would have been just as good or better. He's not important to the game at all. It is a fantastic game, but a terrible God of War game. I have never played a God of War game, so I wouldn't know what a God of War game was like. To be honest, I never played 1, 2, 3. Even though I could play 1 and 2 on PS Now. Oh, and Ghost of Sparta. But I never played it. Oh, also Ascension. I have Ascension. Which is supposedly a horrible, horrible game. I don't know how bad, but I heard it's bad. Go, 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 go. Come on, go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. Whew. I know how to do it now. I just can't be cocky. Again. And also, I didn't use my attack, so I can have my... Capital outskirts. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Please, sir. Please, sir. Just leave me alone, dude. You know, I'm not attacking you. I'm not being hostile, okay? Jeez. How rude. All I wanted was passage. And my runes is in the darkness. Bye-bye, dude! This time I got you. Omen Killer Rolo. Nice. Divine Towers over here. So technically that is in Altus Plains, I think. Technically it's at the border between the snow plains and it. Hey, I'm back into this land. The regular land. I guess we could just go up the elevator, right? Yep. That's all I gotta do. Up, up, up. Why is it 2 then? There's 2 sites of graces here. Is there a catch here or what? Like, is there a invasion up here? It wouldn't doubt. That would be my luck there. That would be my luck. So why would there be a site of grace up here? That is only a couple of feet away from the other. Okay, it's right here. Okay, I'll take it. Wait. I wanted to level up. Use my runes. Oh wait, I don't even have enough. Okay, fine. Fine game. Rude. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Morgoth's Great Rune. Mog's Great Rune. Okay. What do they do to me? What do they help with? Inventory? You know what? I hope that doesn't affect anything in the game. What is this one? Greatly raises maximum HP. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. What does that mean? Phantoms. Is that my summons? It means, or maybe. Now I'll keep the attributes one. Wrong way. The other way. I wish I could just teleport across this way. This path. Dude, just leave me alone. You could have just, left me alone and I would have just went right by you. There was no reason to be hostile to me. No reason. Whatsoever. So we're going to the Forbidden Lands. Wait, Forbidden Lands, wasn't there like, that has to be a... Last time I checked, there's supposed to be a legendary item at the Forbidden Lands. Yeah, Erdtree's favorite, Forbidden Lands, Site of Grace. Wait, what? Really? I'll take it. I don't know what that means, but Maybe she gives it to me. No? Then why does it say there's a site of grace? Or maybe it's in the area of the forbidden thingy. I just didn't copy the No. Talisman, there you are. Radagon. This is the one obtained at the end of the game after... Oh, okay. I have to defeat Malekith first. Once you do that, then go back to the Forbidden Land site of Grace on a snowy path leading to the mountaintops, but instead follow the road to the west towards Lindale until you reach the bottom after reaching the second left. You will be above a huge courtyard that is home to two huge putrid tree spirits. One is hidden underground and will appear once you get close enough. The talisman is located on top of a broken log in this courtyard. Okay. That's just later. Okay. Oh, right, nighttime. Nighttime to defeat a boss on this path. The Night Cavalry has arrived. Wow, it's been a while since I rode this horse. Wow, I don't even see anything. That's those guys. I'm looking... Hello, fellow dudes. Do you know what the Night Cavalry is? No? Okay. He's supposed to be up here. Oh, I can barely see. Hi, dudes. I just bet that they mismarked the area. Nope, I'm just back here. Oh, this area is horrible. Where do I go? I am lost. Where do I go, Cotton Eye Joe? I can't see. I can't see. Following the path. Okay. The path takes me here. Oh, there he is. Hi. This was not the area that it looks like. Gotcha. Woo. Woo. Ash of War, Phantom Slash. Now bring my horse back. That's pretty far from where the thing showed it. To be honest. I think. No, that sounds about... Actually, that kind of looks kind of right. I hate this place. I don't know where I'm going. All I know is I'm going somewhere. Get my health packs back. There should be a mountain. I don't like it. Wait, where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, jeez. Wait, why are you going after me? Would you stop? Way too early. Well, I did not know where he came from. So I couldn't prepare. I thought he was right in front of me. This entire time, I thought he was in front of me. Whoops. But I kind of should have figured he was close because the summon was active. Oh, I see where you came from, dude. Come on, I'm pressing square. Ouchies. Yeah, I swear. Just focus on me. That's the point. You stop. Why? Wait, how did you heal? There was no way that we were able to heal. Thank you! He just wouldn't stop jumping. He was a frog. He was not a gargoyle dude. He was just a freaking frog that just kept on jumping. Gargoyles, black blades, or maybe a rabbit. It could be a rabbit too, because they jump too. And the black X. I won't use either of those two because the damage is probably crappy, but thank you. More weapons is always great to have, right? Never can go wrong. Grand left. Well, this is a long ass path to the snow plains, isn't it? I just want to get to the snow plains. So I already defeated one boss in two bosses here out of 22.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go burn the tree. I'm gonna go burn it. I already got the legendary weapon that could be missed by doing so. So let me go. Okay, so side of, and also where's the map? Because I wouldn't like the map, thank you. Do you know where I'm pretty much going? Oh, it's coming up. Once I go up the left, I go up the left, and the map should be right there. Whew. Okay, yep, just go forward. Just go forward. Who needs just go swimming? Just keep swimming. Just keep walking. Mountain tops of the giants. And that should be a map right here. Yep, there it is. A new map has been found. Mountaintops of the Giants West. Sweet. At least a piece of the map was open. Not the entirety of it. That I would want. Wait, why is this area not... Wait, come on. That's not fair. Because this is where the, This is where the boss is. The fire giant is right here. What the heck? Oh well. And there is a site of grace right here. If I just looked. Hello, Aditya. How are you doing? Did I say your name correctly? Aditya. Am I remembering things? Drink it in, man! Well, it's the last of the hydrate. Bow down to the hydrate, please. How are you doing, Aditya? And welcome in. Did I miss that comment by long? Only by a minute. Only by a minute.
The Chamber of Secrets.
Hey, look, it's Moaning Myrtle.
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
All students are to return to their house dormitories at
Moaning
once.
Myrtle.
All teachers return to the staff room.
Just here to see what you have been up to. Well,
Oh no! Not another
we've
attack.
defeated some bosses. Oh god, no. 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 No.
Had been.
Moaning Myrtle. Yeah, I defeated some bosses over here. I was getting frustrated at Rykard here. Mostly because I was making a bunch of stupid mistakes on my part. But I have 100% Altus Plains, Altus Plateau is all done. Now I'm going on to Consecrated Snowfields. It was supposed to be a... This stream was supposed to be with, you know, Platinum Wolf and me with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but his internet was giving him issues with thinking it's the game and that he's becoming the host, and maybe he just cannot be the host while streaming because he's been not having any internet issues until we play Wonderlands, which kind of screams that he just can't stream and be the host of the game. Because, you know, devs like Gearbox cannot pay for dedicated servers because that would cost them way too much money. Can't have that. To give the players better experience with the game. Can't have that. Nope. No sir. Hey, it's Bird. Bye-bye, Bird. Only one bird can go through these lands, and it's the hawk. Thank you. There better not be no ulcerated tree spirit here, please, to goodness no. Okay, I don't like... Okay, I do not like that I could summon. May say, why do you not want to summon? It's not that the idea of summoning. It's the fact that whenever there's a freaking summon thing available, means there's a boss nearby. So I'm going to use this just in preparation, because I know what's going to happen here. Okay, I 100% know that's not the boss. I 100% know that's not the boss. Fire prelate armor. There's no health bar, and it's not an ulcerated tree spirit that's supposed to be here. Briars of Punishment. Okay, so how do you get up there, huh, game? I want to get up there. Please show me the way. And it's the catacombs. There it is. There's the catacombs. But what have you been up to, Aditya? What have you been up to? The Beast Eye Quivers. What have you been up to? Any Halo 2 or other games like Call of Duty? Maybe playing some Fortnite with the no build, trying it out. No, there's nothing here. Hi. Okay, these guys are a little bit more tougher. Wow, you had one job to, dude, and that was to ambush me. You failed. There's no... I don't think I'm gonna do any of that. Bye. Yep, there's the door. Maybe it's up there. Yep, there's a lever down here. Is there anything up here? Not done. That's just death. Wait, what? So where is this button then? Is this the lever? This cannot be the lever because it's way too easy. Way too freaking easy. And when there's something's too easy like that. Whoops. Probably is. Ouchies, that really hurt. You hurt my feelings. Hi. Can we just talk about this? Don't do that. Come on. Come on. We all can talk about this. Don't need to poison me. You know. Stop hitting me, you big pot. Yeah, just do nothing. This seems like the right way? No. Does not seem like the right way anymore. Whew. But I hope everyone's... I hope everyone's... Thursday, I think it is. Yeah, today's Thursday. Everyone's Thursday is going well. Didn't I not just... Yeah, I just came from there. And that's where I went up there. Not again. Keep forgetting. Only I can go in the same trap twice. Woo, woo. Wait a minute. This is no. Oh no, not one of these damn places. Because I defeated them. Oh my gosh, that is one big guy that was not dead before. Yep, that was a big one. I hate these dungeons that do this. Because this room changed as soon as I went down. Oh, and this one changed. How do you get up there? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this place. I really hate this place. This room changes. Do not get fooled by that again, I'll die. Grab the back. So those are back. They should have been dead. That thing's always been there since I didn't kill it, I don't think. Wait, is there a switch there yet? Nope, no switch. No switch. Hi, how you all doing? Hi, big thing, just, you know, maybe. See if these guys are... No, this one's still dead. Maybe rise the blades up. Maybe? I hate this. Like, how do you get up there? There's that room right there. This room. Maybe I will try to see if I can ride the things up now. Maybe that's a missing ingredient. Nope, not missing ingredient. I don't even see. Maybe I kill the jars. Maybe I kill the jars. And that's a switch. Maybe killing the jars is... Ooh, maybe killing jars switches up the rooms every time I do the switcheroo. Because those enemies didn't come back again. So maybe this will unleash the new cycle. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now let's just do the cycle again. See. Let's see if the cycle changes this time. For this run. No, they didn't come back. That was risking. It's too much. Maybe I kill these things. Secret patches somewhere? Could be. Maybe I just kill these things. This thing is rather big. Nope, no gate. Nothing said about gate opening. Nothing about a gate opening. This is so weird. Nope. Okay, fine. Fine game. Fine. Nope. So maybe if I just go back. How about if I... Maybe there's a... Oh? Ooh. The room hidden. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. I'm not sure if this is the thing. But that's definitely new. That was not that before. Right? No. There was no enemy there before. And these guys are back. Ouchies! How did I live? Well, now that's a good sign. Well, new area, so that's a good sign. Yep, new area, sort of. It's still technically the same area, just. I hate this. I hate when they do this. I honestly hate when they make the areas look so familiar. Like, where am I going? How do I get back? I want to know. How do I get back now? After I get through all this. Hey, hello all of you again. It's nice to meet you all. And you're all small again. Whew. No! Please? Please say that's on your way then. Well, that was a short drop, wasn't it? This place. Maybe I have to go. Hey, shoo. Okay, not new area anymore. So why? Wait, now these things are dead? Wait a minute. Oh. I think I'm just back to where I am now. The same old cycle continues. Right? Yep. Same cycle. Maybe I needed to do that elevator thing once to get the 3 levels. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Not. Nope. Doesn't look anything new. Oh, come on, game. So it's not. This area has nothing to do with it, I take it. Then. This area has nothing to do with the door. That's what I'm getting from this. Or maybe I was supposed to go the other way. Instead of dropping. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was something stupid. Somewhere a door is opened. I don't know where I am. I don't know where the door is right now. Where is the door? I saw the door for a second before all this. I presume you never went to this area. Let's just go up. You just went after all the bosses that gave you trophies. Oh, there's the door. Sweet. This madness of a place can finally end. There's something down there, but let's not go up. Thank you. So that's where the site of grace is. That's where the boss is. Rude to meet me like that. Move it. I have a site of grace to go to. Where is the site of grace? Please give me the site of grace. Because this is an ulcerated tree spirit. Well, he killed me right at it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Only 11 a.m. Hey, look, that's my runes. No, I can't. Hi, bye-bye. Going this way. Bye, boys. Yeah, I dare you. Come down here right now. And I take it the lower level will take me to the hero's grave one. Well, here we go. Hey, ulcerated tree spirit, I hate you. Okay, I did it. Yeah, pay attention to him. He's the one. Okay, I was holding it. I didn't actually let go of it yet. You're dead. I hate you, ulcerated tree spirit. You can die. Bye-bye. Golden seed, clovert, pickers, bell, bearing 2. I don't even know what that would give me, but I'll take it. Hey, and I remember this when this room had so much so many pillows in this area. Well, I hope this place has insurance, because the ulcerated tree spirit just took down everything. Ooh, a 3rd death roots. I don't even need the death roots anymore. I don't have to care about that guy anymore. Ever. Screw that guy. I'm gonna go to that other path there. Because maybe it'll take me to Wait. Ooh. This one looks familiar. Because it looks like a legendary area. Weapon. Come on. Nope. Giant conquering hero's grave. Nope. Cave of Forlorn dungeon. Castle Soul. Elphael. Base of the Halictree. Heretical Rise. Ephrael. Beside the Great Bridge. And Fair Missoula and Forbidden Lands of Grace after I defeat Malekith. So I can technically just forget about this guy, but you know what? Screw it. I've already went all in with the killing all the bosses. I might as well go all the way. And besides, I don't have that many to go. I actually don't have that many to go. Get out of here. Know what I forgot to do? Know what? No, I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna bring the elevator back up. And then go level up to use my points. I don't want this many points on me in case if I die and lose it. So I might as well put it to good use. Like a level up. Level up is good use. Anything use besides losing it all. Even though I can farm it back easily. If I have the runes now without the farming, then no point on trying to farm it. Impossible. Hi. See you later. Don't want to beat you. Miss. Wait, what? Well, you really committed, didn't you? You really committed to getting me. You really did. And I give you props, but you know, you had wings, sort of. Sort of. Cause this area has to go somewhere. They wouldn't add a platform that you can go deeper if doesn't. This brings you to nowhere. So that'd be kind of weird. Okay, now it's death. Any boss? Any boss? Oh, where? Hey, it's... Don't need... Frostbite? Oh. Oh boy. So much danger. I'm in danger. There's nothing here. Great. Hey, dude. Yeah, because the hero's grave is right here. Let's just get rid of that. Screw it. I did not know there was two. Oh, that was a... I don't even know the point of this. I don't know the points of fighting you. What is down here that you're protecting so much? Fire monk ashes? That's all you're protecting? Is that damn thing? That's really all you're protecting is... Fire monk? Is that even any good? So that doesn't sound good. Is there anything? So there's absolutely nothing down here. Maybe there was a secret. Maybe there's a secret passage. I'm gonna look. Because this would be kind of stupid. So this literally leads to nowhere. Okay, it leads to nowhere. What type of area is this? There's just two statues of cats. That's pretty strong, mind you. They're not weak. They were not weak. So what I thought would happen is that the path down here will lead to here, and then you take an elevator up to the giant conquering hero's grave. But that's not the case. It just takes you to another level of just two cat statues that are a pain in the ass for some ashes. I don't know if it's any good or not. Maybe it's good because it'll be a long range attack. But the one I have now, the Tish, is technically long range and can create blood loss. So I am confused a little bit. Hey, dude. Can I just go past you? No, and I had to kill you. Fine. I'll do that. I'll just rest at the site of grace and then leave. Then how? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. I see where I'm supposed to go. There's a mountain right here. I can get to. Like I have to come up here, go up here, maybe drop down here, come down here. There's like a little lip right here. You could jump across to this platform. Okay. So forwards I go. And this guy's back. Hi. Bye. I don't like being on this wall. I really don't. Wait, is there anything here? No, there's not. No items. Wait, what? You! I see you. This guy is kind of stupid though. Like, come on. The guy's attacking you at your foot. You have the use of feet. You have the use of your feet. Use them. Try to squish me. Don't just stand there, just let me hit you like that. I don't mind it. Oh, come on. Samba Smithing Stone 8. I don't care about that anymore. There's supposed to be... a thingy up there. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up there just yet, but... no. If you can get to it like that, they would have accounted for it. Alright. No, I gotta keep on going this way. Because I have to go... up here. Because there's a mountain right here. Give or take. Somewhere over here, actually. Which takes me to a... oh, there's the map. It was just hidden behind a side of grace on the map that I'm using. That's nice. Forwards! Hey, dear! Well, it looks like ghost deer. This is not the right area, though. Maybe there's a box. Now you guys just keep fighting each other. Traveling main hood, traveling main robe, gloves, and boots. Hey look, I can become a maiden now. I'm no longer maidenless. There's supposed to be a boss right here, I guess. Sort of. Ooh! Sweet, sweet, sweet. You have internet again? Oh, it came, it went out, like it wouldn't reconnect. What is the chances the internet decides, oh, I'm gonna die? Right? Out of all the days, like I said, Wonderlands is cursed. But welcome back, Wolf. How are you doing? Probably could have been better, I presume. Ooh, what do you have on your hands? Don't care. You're gonna do a quiz night tonight instead. As you're off to the seaside. Seaside? What do you mean seaside? Tomorrow. Were you going into the ocean? Your strongest enemy here is dead. Your strongest ally is dead. Oh, I should... Ooh! I should change to this one and take it off the map. Pillage corpse. Doo-doo. I need to stream something today. Yeah, it's Good Friday here, so going to the beach, given nice weather. Is it nice weather today? I hope it's nice weather today for you, Wolf. At least have something, you know, be positive about. That's, you know, not the internet going out at the perfect day. Of all things. I mean, freaking seriously. But the beach... The beach sounds wonderful. It does. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really, really good. And it's relaxing at a beach, right? Or it's supposed to be relaxing. I heard. I haven't really went to the beach. Even though you may say, hey, you live in Florida, how have you not been at the beach? Well, I'll tell you. I don't really go out. I don't really go out. Oh, he turned back to me. Didn't see that coming. Wait, there's two of you? When was it two? Do I have to defeat both of you? If you did not just see what happened, my summon killed the boss. Literally in the transition of me respawning. Now the question is, does it count as a success or fail? Is the question right now. That is what I'm wondering. Did it count as a success or fail? Because literally I died at the same exact time he died. No, at least in the transition of respawning or reloading. Did not say great enemy felled, so I was not expecting 2 of them. Also kind of weird. So trivia night. That sounds fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, just don't push the luck with the internet. Do you have any data caps, Wolf? By any chance? Do you have any data caps? I like that these trees are like ghost trees. And it's been good? That's good to hear. Slept well. And all that. I hope. Stop screaming, dude. No one's coming. The only thing that's coming is the Reaper. The Grim Reaper. I remember watching a show named The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Well, since the summon still exists, it did not count. Oh, come on. Not again. Come on. Come on, Tish. Yeah, pay attention to me. Both of you die in unison. Cerulean Crystal Tear, Crimson Bubble Tear. I don't know what they're used for, but I'll gladly take it from you. Let's find out. Come on, come on. Oh, look, there's a summon right there. Not I would have used it, actually, because I haven't really used the summoning thing. I tried once. Didn't find anybody, though. Unfortunately. But that was... I forgot for what boss. Yeah, I cannot make that. That's too big of a jump. Too big of a jump. A jump I cannot make. So is... Okay, there's a sign of grace. I should have went over here first. I should have went over here first. Death Right Bird. Another Tibia Manor. I'm gonna go after the Tibia Manor then. I hate those things. Tibia Manor should be right ahead of me, actually. Somewhere. The B-side quivers. Yeah, I see you. Where are you? Where are you, Tibia Manor? I know you're here. I hear you. I hear him. I heard his bell. I hear him. Where are you? Wrong button. This guy hides. This is why I hate Tibia Manor. Oh, I did not want to find you just yet, but okay. Jeez. I did not want to find him. I was trying to find Tibia Manor, but how did I find you? Huh? How did I find you, of all things? It can't be night. Doesn't say anything about him needing to be night. He just spawns. Okay, that's new. Usually these Deathrite birds need it to be nighttime. Not this guy. Whoops. Can you just kill me? Yeah, kill me. Oh wait, no, not yet. Now kill me. Because I screwed up. I screwed up. Because I use my only FP thingy when I was going for the summon. So after using the summon, all my FP points disappeared, which I would have needed for my special attack. Oh, darn. This time, make sure. There we go. No! Use my... Over here! What are you doing? I just lost 133,000. Where the heck did you go, Tish? What in the name of what did you go? You went up the fucking pathway. You didn't even follow me. Did you find Tibia Manor? Is that what happened here? You found the Manor, dude? So you just abandoned me? What the heck? So I gotta go a little bit farther away from, I don't know where he was going exactly. Hey, I'm not the one attacking you right now. Yeah, come on, come back down. Jerk. I should just ride my horse. Screw it. Even though riding the horse is kind of a bad idea, too. So, I found the Deathrite bird, but I wasn't going for the Deathrite bird. I was going for the Tibia Manor. But fine, I'll kill this damn boss. If this guy really wants to die, I will give him what he wants. Bullshit. I stupidly walked right into that one. How long does that stupid crap last? I could have got him. That was my chance. Like that was my chance. But I stupidly, like a moron, walked into the flames. I should have walked to my left, not my right. Stupid game. Stupid me. Stupid me. Like an idiot. I can defeat him. I know I can. Okay, I kind of hate the lock-on at the same time as I like it. Because that camera was really, Thank you so much for that. And look at that! It's... How close is it, actually? How close is... 42,000? It's getting there. It's getting there. Layers of Fear. Appreciate the lurk there. I hope work is going well. Yeah, have you ever played Layers of Fear, Red? I know I can do it. I got him so close. No, so you have not. Come on, Tish. Gotcha. This time I did it. This time I did it. I knew I can do it. I just lost 133,000 runes for that, but that is my fault because I was walking right into the damn his fire all the time. And no, sir, you have not. Not into horror games? Or... Oh, no, 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 no. Hi! Where are you, Tibia, you man, you jerk? I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here, Timmy Manor. Show your face. Usually he shows his face when he's doing that. Elden Ring, Tibia, Mana. What's it different named? Let me look, let me look. Come on, where am I? There's 2 boss. There's a tree. Oh, here you are. Mariner, that was it. Mariner. Mountaintop. Because all I'm getting is... because I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. I see him, but he's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, you don't... Oh, you don't... You're not able to be attacked like that. One down, I guess. Wait, I wasn't able to find him before. That's not the one I'm looking for. Video. That's the wrong one. Because I am exactly where the map is saying it is. But he's nowhere to be found. Yay! I like when the map is wrong. Like this. Wait, how is he right there? I was right there. He's nowhere to be found. Or maybe he's up here. Yeah. He's... No. Yep, there he is. Gotcha, family. Bye-bye. Helpin' Steeple and Deathroot. Well, that goes all those Tibia Mariners. So it was right there, just on a platform I did not see. Stay away. Rude. Rude. I knew I heard him. I knew I heard him. So I got the Deathbite Bird, Tibia Mana. Oh, Commander Niall. It was right there, which is another trophy. Which, by the way, I can just do this. Oh, I was doing the voice call. I could just leave it. I don't know why I'm still doing it there. I should keep the IDs to the 2 games I play. Control. Copy. Playing. And then update. Let's see that number go up. 40%. Come on, I got at least 2 trophies. $100 in this game. Over 100 hours. I'm only at 44%. What the heck? What type of game is this? 100 hours. But it is because I'm going after all the bosses, so. Because technically, I don't even have to go after all of them if I don't want to. But I'm choosing to do so. Even though I could skip a whole crap load of them because most of them are repeats. And what do I mean by repeats? It's rehashing of bosses. Like they play the same, look the same, except they have like one slightly new attack. And by slightly new, I mean slightly. Like one would have frostbites, one would have scarlet rots, some would have fire. Like, and that's like the only change the entire time. Like that's just meh. And also because of my over leveling, I can easily not easily, but quickly go through most of the bosses. These dungeon bosses specifically. before the actual bosses. The story bosses, they're more tougher. They're way tougher. Hey dude, just keep on ringing that bell. Don't do nothing to me. What castle is this? Wait, there is a legendary here. There is a legendary here. Why do I want legendaries? It's because there's a trophy for it. Eclipse Shotel. Legendary armaments. Okay. I know where to look for that. No, legendary armament. Where would I find this? Eclipse Shotel. Dark Moon. Eclipse Shotel. Curved sword. This weapon can be found in the Castle Soul area in the mountaintops of the Giants West region. The castle is located in the northern part of the region. Once you enter the castle and reach the Church of the Eclipse Site of Grace, you find the weapon resting on top of an altar in the next room. Okay. It's literally just in the next room. Okay. Wonderful. Hey! How you doing, all of you? Just... Honestly, I would like a pet like this. Sort of. No one would dare come and steal from you. Birds, bad bird. Bad bird. Church Site of Grace. So whatever the Site of Grace I find next, right? Yep, there it is. Hi! Hi! How you doing? How you doing, buddies? We're all friends, right? Come on! Let's be friends! Oh, I see it. Oh, I'll keep that door closed. But I see it. Hey, ghost. Oh, great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Can you just please no? Eclipse Shotel. Okay, sweet. I only have one legendary. Yeah, I can hear you. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, sir. One armament to go. 1 action remains to go. 1 sorceries and incantations to go. Okay, can you just stop? And 4 more talismans. That's not too bad. That's very close. So, Commander Niall, I have a thing to talk to you about. I have a thing to talk about your car insurance. Or your horse insurance in this case. I have a thing to talk about your house insurance. The horse. Come on. I can say it, horse. Hi. Because I just realized I cannot call my summon. And I want to call my summon. So let's go back to that area. Yeah, most... Elfiel. What the heck is Elfiel? Brace of the Halig Tree. Maybe it's over here. Nope. I'll look online about that. But I will. For now... I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Hey, Commander Niall. Whoa, nice spin move. Bro, did he just kill his own guy? Or... I think he killed his own guy. Yeah, pay attention to him. Good job. Ouchies! What an AoE you have! There you go, you're dead. Bye-bye. I don't even have to touch you now. Veteran's prosthesis. Commander Niall. All I wanted to talk to you about was your horse insurance. Because you know you're a knight and all. You need it. He did not want his knight insurance or horse or any of that stuff. Like I was not selling a scam. Nope. I wasn't. It was completely legit. All it would cost him was like 10,000 runes a month. That's a deal. Nope. Nothing wrong here. No, sir. Haligtree secret medallion left. Lord Michaela, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haligtree. Okay, so it looks like I needed that piece. Next up, I guess. I know where to go. That's 26 out of 42. I presume, yeah, I'm gonna right. There's supposed to be a thing over here on the wall, which is supposed to be the Spirit Caller's Cave. And if I remember right, there's a legendary item here. Use, yes. Am I right? Spirit Caller? No! I was wrong, there is no. Okay, fine. And this, since this is a cave, it's no maze. Because usually caves are more straightforward, to the point. Because the caves knows what you're after. You're after the boss, and that's all you care about. I don't care about any of you either. Just the boss. That's all I'm interested in. Oh, there's two. No, there's only one way, but this has some items over here. Hero's Rune. Golden Rune. No. No. Just no. Keep going, going, going. Down the hole I go. Wow, you just don't give up, do you? Hi. Do you not know how to give up? Wow, this is a dead end. That's nice. No, 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 no. Now can I just go out of here, please? I beg of you. Freezing grease. Wait. I have never seen a. I don't think I've ever seen a. Evasion. Was that an invasion, or was that the snail spawning the damn thing? I will never know. Actually, I do know. Let's turn on invasions. That's not really a boss because it doesn't show on the map as an invasion, which means it's a spawn. A demon spawn from that stupid snail. Now I know where to go. And I know where's a dead end when there's a dead end. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Yep. It was not an invasion, as I thought, because it had a red name above his head, so I kind of thought that maybe... Oh, this looks pretty. Yeah, I saw you, dude. You're not scaring me. Wait. How are you still around? You're supposed to be dead because you're a master. Right? Read gauntlets. Oh, I think I... No, that's where I came from. Right. Yeah, that's where I came from. Forward. And there's a boss. A boss. Yay, another boss. There you are, boss. Let's heal. That's my bad. Wait, there's no Stake of America there? Are you kidding me? Usually there's a Stake of America right before a boss room. Have you upgraded Assassin to max? My Assassin dude is... My Finnish, whatever his name is at max. Finch, whatever his name is. Tish. Wait, what? Is this a secret way to the boss? And I just went too far down. What's that emo? Rip. I like that one. I'm surprised that's not a potato. But I love that emote though, Lenia. For real. I'm not joking. Joking, you know, joking aside. I love that emote. Like that's a perfect emote when you die. Literally. Dude! What are you doing? Now will you stop going backwards? Yeah, hit that tree. I hate this guy. This guy just doesn't stop moving. Will you stop with that attack, you ass? His second, his. Ouchies. Well, you're dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Godskin. Bye. Thank you for coming. Wait, 2? Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Can we... How did he miss? Now who else is there? You stinking snail? Godskin, swelling cloth, black flame ritual. Dang you, snail. I did not know it was a snail. I really didn't. So, how many bosses did I defeat so far? There was a 3 in there. The Volcano Manor. The Fell Trend towards the Divine Tower 4. Knights Cavalry 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bosses. Maybe. Ooh. You know what I should do? Hold on. Cause I want to know how many bosses I defeated in a session. I was gonna play Days Gone, but Nutty is asleep. I'm gonna have to play that game at night for him on one of his days off, because he chose the game for me to play it. It's only right. And again, Fitch, you can choose the God of War and 3 other games for me to play. It'd take a while for me to get to it, because I want to do like my own game that I choose at the same time as whatever the viewers choose and subscribers. Well, Rykard is not considered a boss. He's considered a demigod, and the last demigod. So out of that technicality, it's not set as a boss. Okay, so where are we? We're going to fight Borealis, the freezing fog, I guess. After I go to the site of grace to heal. And I think this is a boss too. A trophy boss, I mean. Because he's supposed to be right in here, in the center of the lake. I hate this. I can't see. It looks like I'm at the wall. Oh, what's that? Thank you so much for the follow there, Nah Blanche. I hope I got your name right. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so there should be a small platform right here. So if the boss is supposed to be kitty corner to it, it should be right here. Found him, I guess. Oh, he found me. I don't even know where he is. Where is he? Wait, oh, hi! Oh, I did not expect that. I thought it was farther away. Seems that this guy makes back some of his health for some reason. Maybe every time he hurts. Not again. Why does this guy heal? Because it can't be his attacks that do it. Because he's been attacking me, hitting me, and even hitting my dude there for a while, and he doesn't heal every time. On the hits, so it cannot be because of the hits. How does he heal? I want to know. Maybe there's certain areas. I don't know where I found him. Somewhere over here. Oh, wait. I found him over here. He's somewhere around here. Oh, maybe because... I think I know a reason why. Oh, there he is. Okay, he did not do that to me last time. But, again, same attack as any dragon out there in this game. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame that's how the bosses in this game work. Like, this is a completely different boss. Dragon. He should have his own move set. I understand if it was like the common enemies, but this is supposed to be a boss. But he has the same move set, and I still somehow get destroyed. But that was also my bad, so. Oh, I don't like this. Where did I die? Oh, you son of a bitch! Where was my runes? I don't even see my runes. Where? They were right there! That's the one thing I hate about this game, is when you're in a boss fight, it doesn't tell you where your runes are anymore. Well, now I don't have to give a damn about my runes. And now I know to just use the runes as a waypoint. Nah, that's fine. Oh, come on, wrong button. Yeah, I think I can do fine with one less. I think. Hey, dude. Oh, I thought he was going for that attack. Is what I thought he was going to go for. Not the other one. Okay, that attack again. It's hard to tell what he's doing. Okay, come on. I was getting out of that range. Now you do that attack. Okay. I know what you're gonna do. Oh, I go in, not out, like that. Forgot. Whoops. That's my bad. Okay, come on. I was going in. Can do. I don't know what's attack to call. Oh, you do that attack. That's interesting. Okay, that's the attack I got right this time. Not this time. Gotcha. Just took 4 tries. Dragonheart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Nice. Now let's just get my thingy over here. And let's go east. Due east. Because then there should be a landmass and a church. Which also should have a sacred tier. The last one, I believe, of the area, of the game, I believe. I don't know if there's any more churches. There's a church. Honestly, I like the snow area the most. Besides the whole, you can't see too much in some parts, but you know what, I like this area the most out of all of them. Ooh, Midas Bell. Give me that sacred tears. So sacred. Come on, I want the map, not my Google spreadsheets. Okay, so flasks. Add a charge to flask. Oh, okay, not enough. Increase the amounts. Yay! No, they only have one. Okay, I only did have one. That should be the last sacred tier. And a good way is this way. Hi, jellyfish. If I had to be honest, I wish these floating jellyfish were real. Did it, but not to attack people or anything. They just stay away. They don't really attack people in the ocean either. They just stick to themselves, and they only sting when you get too close to them and they're defending themselves. But usually they just keep to themselves. But probably, maybe that'd be a bad idea. Maybe having floating jellyfish would be a bad idea. With planes flying around and all. So where's this chief? Oh. There's literally 2 bosses right here that I can go to. There's this one over here. And the Evercool. I'm gonna go to the Evercool. That's the more pain in the ass one, the bunch. Cause you don't get nothing. I won't have nothing for that boss either. Hello, Evergaul. Let's see how powerful you are. Let's see how powerful you are, dude. Probably very, very powerful, aren't you? Powerful boy. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I did not think he had that move. Alrighty. Now I know when he becomes available to move, which is pretty fast. So I can do it. I think maybe. I don't even know. I didn't even get a hit on the guy to figure out my the damage I do to him. I was too busy dodging him. Well, at least my rune's right here. Hey, dude. I'm coming back for ya. I am coming back. Round 2. How you do that? Gotcha. I knew I could just do it the second time. No, I'm just kidding. That's a lie. I did not know. I thought I was gonna die, actually. Spikes, Dragon Bolt. That move that he was using against me. The never-ending, the never-ending lightning bolts that attacked me. Yay. Now, let's mark that off my map. Fingerprint set and the Dragon Bolt. Yep. Well, I am doing the last boss in this spot. This half, I would say, or quarter. Right here. This entire right here. The last boss I can... Hi, dude! now can you tell me where this guy is? This seems about right. I could have died there. Okay, so he's supposed to be in here somewhere. On the roof. He's up there somewhere. Will you stop it? Screw you, Flame Guardian. I don't know where you came from, but I don't like that you came in like that. Okay. No, I'm gonna climb. Yes, I did make it to a new region. I am in the last, somewhat last area. I have defeated. Let's see how many bosses I defeated. 1 demigod and 13 regular bosses. So technically, I defeated 14 bosses already. 3 of them was in Altus Plateau, so 10 out of 22 bosses are done out of this consecrated snowfields. No, screw you and your stupid spear. Yep, 14 bosses already. I'm going to my 15th. I'm going to my 15th, just trying to find how to get to him precisely. He's right here somewhere. He is right here somewhere. He's on a roof. Chief Guardians Garrison Ramparts. Yeah, he's on the roof by a tower. So, over there, right there. So I had to find a way to get up there. Somehow. I don't know how, though. But once I figure out the how, my 15th boss will be here. And by the looks of it... Ooh! Where'd you come from? By the looks of it, I'm doing it on the outside. So maybe over here. Don't notice me. Woohoo! You miss me, miss me. Now you're gonna kiss my ass. I'm out of here. But can I get directions first? I need to find a way to get up this tower. Is it up here? This looks like it's the right spot. Please. I defeated Rykard He was a bit of a pain in the ass. Actually, no, he was a real pain in the ass. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, he was. Mostly because I wasn't using my special abilities. Wait. Where is this bridge go then? Now I know where to go. I know where to go. But what have you been doing today, Kraken? Playing this game? Getting D&D stuff ready? I know how to get up there now. I saw it. Hi! You're just still there, aren't you? You just don't want to give up. Hi! Bye-bye. See you later, alligators. I'll bring back a souvenir from this boss. If we, you know, could be friends. If we could be friends, you know. That's all it takes. I'll bring back a souvenir from the boss. I gotta jump right here. Yep, there it is. No, 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 no. I did not mean to do it like that, actually. I just wanted to get on the rail. To look where the path, where the, how to jump onto it. But that stupid, those stupid bells really not screwed me perchance, but more like kind of made me overthink the jump. Night, Ed. Bye. Bye. Round 2. By tickets, you're doing D&D preparation stuff. Today is Thursday. You usually do a session on Saturday, unless it's an off day. Maybe I should just do it right here. Nope, that doesn't work. So literally the only way it works. Move. I don't know what happened to you, dude. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm going this way. There's the stairs. Woo! This is a weird way to get upstairs. Very weird way. No dogs for you. Ah, damn it. Oh, you was playing Lego Star Wars. How is that new one? By the way, how is that new one? After this, I can get the map. Oh, there's only, oh, there's another church. Okay. Now I know where to go. That's what matters. I just couldn't spawn my... Bye. I'm out of here. No! Wrong button again! Screw it. Did the... Oh, he just teleports back. Gotcha, this time. I thought I had lost my summon there. One-eyed shield. That's 15 bosses. That was 15 bosses right there. Even though he didn't really have a health bar. But for some reason he counts as a boss. I don't get how, but... I'm not the game. Like, was it a respectful remake? Because it's a remake. A complete remake. Redone from the ground up. My PC is acting all slow today. What is this? What's up here? Giant's prayer book. Okay. But yeah, how is it? Smoldering butterfly, that doesn't fucking matter to me. Hi. Good day, sir. Good day. I said good day to you. Your commanding officer is just asleep up above. On the top there. Where is this bridge? There is a bridge here. Sort of, it's a bridge. You could technically call it a bridge, but I would not cross this. To be honest, I would not cross this. The reason why? It's iced, snowy, and with all these slopes, you're just gonna slip off. That's all you're gonna do. Map mountaintops of the Giants East. Yay! The map has been opened. Okay, so I know there's a church here. my computer kind of, my Windows 7 PC that I use for my guide, it kind of crashed a little bit. To be expected. Hey, I'm just running past you. Leave me alone. Okay, attack the bird. Attack that bird. Good bird. That is a good bird. Right there. And of course, I know what I'm expecting here. Invaded by Bloodyfinger Okina. Easy peasy. Rivers of Blood. Okina Mask. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Okina? Maybe it's Okina. Okina sounds about right. Sacred Tear. Okay, I thought that was it. Okay. Hey, cats. Oh, double. I am so sorry I missed some of that. Well, then I have to be back then. I have to be back. I had to go refill my water thingy. Hold on. Thank you for the double hydrate there, Aditya and Kat. How are you doing, Kat? Okay, that's for number 1. And this is for Kat's redemption. It's about right. And my hands are all wet. But how is your Thursday going, Kat? I hope it's going amazing. And don't forget there is a challenge for Layers of Fear late night with free scare alerts. And you could scare me. Or try to. Usually I am not that scared of anything, of games. Which is why I'm trying to do a maybe add in scare alerts and stuff like that would help. Oh, you don't have a D&D session this month? Okay. Oh, I thought you would have. There we go. I didn't miss it. It's great. Still here. Thank you so much for being here, Aditya. I do appreciate it. I appreciate everyone being here. It's not a remaster. It has added 2 new episodes. Wasn't it considered? They even said it was a remaster. Because I remember them saying a remake, not a remaster. Remaster, remake are 2 different things. There's the remaster where they just take the original game and Just upgrade the visuals, pretty much. Then there's the remake, where they pretty much change everything of the base game. So, drink that liquid in for us, man. Also, you don't have a D&D session this month. It's all new. They change a lot of stuff. Yeah, that fits in with a remake. Because, for example, Spyro added a bunch of new things. Because, for example, in Spyro Reignited Trilogy, there was no such thing as challenges in it. That I don't recall. I don't recall any challenges. But that's in the Reignited Trilogy. Technically, that's a remake, not really a remaster, because they literally took apart the entire freaking game and put it back together. And they even changed the flying of it too. It sucks too. Okay, I gotta go here. Let's here nor there. At least the game is good. I am skeptic of it having the health bars. What do I mean by health bars? You may ask. Oh, I'll answer that question in advance. Like it tries to act like a RPG. Like anytime you hit them, they have a health bar and damage counters like this game. I just like the hurts. Like, I just like that. Also, can you also turn off the dialogue? No! Whoops. Did not see that. You should count it as a definitive way to play Lego Star Wars. Gotcha. I did not mean to do that. I was not paying attention where I was going. Like, is there a way that you could turn off the dialogue? Please say yes. Because one thing I hated what they did to Legos, the Lego games, is they added dialogue. Like, I don't mind them adding dialogue to their own storied games that's original, like Lego City, Undercover, stuff like that. I don't mind. Because they can do whatever the heck they please. That was a weird spot to put my runes, you stupid game. The birds versus bear. Oh, God. Woo! Hey, it's fingers. Hey, fingers, stay away from me. I don't know what that invigorating white cured meat is, but I'll take it. Ooh, almost got blocked by the hand there. Here it is. Now I need to find a way down to the snowfields. If I can fight more bosses and not continue the storyline. I don't want to continue the storyline just yet. Just want to go after the bosses. I must open door. What's inside door? Flame, protect me. Interesting. Hi, dude. Hi, bye-bye. Hey, look, it's a new-looking dungeon. Holy crap. Oh, God, I hate this area. Now, where is this stupid door? Wait, were you glitched there, dude? Hi, bye. Bye. Oh geez, I didn't know that was a two-way one. Okay, fine. And he died. Wait, what? Weird. I don't even know where the doors are. Exactly. Where's the doors? Please tell me. Where's the doors? Or is there no door here? Wait, why would I be here then? If... Oh, nothing. Okay, fine. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, I see this. I don't know what that does, but okay, I appreciate the light. Oh. Hey, dude. How you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Somewhere a heavy door is open. He was the key. There's the door. I am coming for you. Boss. Oh, where does the boss hide? And why does he hide so far down? What type of coward is he? Let's heal, because that's probably a better idea than to... I may just... No, I can do it. The second stage. I could do it without it. Okay, I can do it without a summon. Zamor curved sword. Zamor mask, armor, bracelets, leg wraps. Ancient hero of Zamor. Yep. Gotcha. Now that makes 16 bosses. And a new area. Whew. Wait. Wait, how did I do that? He pointed the finger. Why? Why did I... How did I point the finger? Please. Tell me, game. How did I do that? Come on. Because it's supposed to be like... Like, you know, gestures. You're supposed to be able to do with the controls. But it's not moving. Bummer. Oh well. I wish. Just look at all those bronze trophies. Jeez. How long have I been going for? 5 hours of this? What? What? Seriously? How did I go? How have I played 5 hours of this? Yeah, it's 5 hours. I say 5 hours, even though the stream says 6 hours. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Is because the 1 hour was Wonderlands. That wasn't meant to be. Yep, I've been here for a long time. So do we know when you want to play DVD? If you want to play DVD now, I could just quit. Right now. No. Oh, I'll do it in a minute, or I'll do it in a couple of seconds, or after this. I'm not doing that. If you want to play DVD, just let me know at the time that we're supposed to do it. No. Waiting for survival. Still here, by the way. She's streaming. What's she playing? What is she playing? Hobo. Oh, the hobo. The hobo. Is it funny? Is it funny, Witchy? Please tell me it is. Yes. I have to watch the VOD. The only way I can watch it right now is through my Windows 7 PC, and my Windows 7 PC is not good for watching streams. I can tell you why right now. I can tell you why. It's 3 minutes behind the stream at all times. It lags, it stops, it constantly buffers. And no, it's not the streamer's side. It's just my Windows 7 PC. That one I would know which one's at fault. And I 100% know it's this crappy PC's fault. It is a Windows 7. It is a Windows 7 PC after all. What? Oh right, Hobo Tough Life. You actually can take a crap on the floor. I forgot about that. Because it has been so long since I watched that gameplay. I wish it was more popular. Why? Because then it would have a possibility of coming to consoles. And I could play that game. One of the grossest things you've ever seen, right? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, right. Can't jump. Okay, it doesn't work like that. What I was attempting to do, because when you jump through those spirit jumping things, no matter how high you go, you don't die. So I was thinking, hey, maybe if I use a spirit jumping thingy, can get me down there. But maybe I'm not supposed to be down there yet. And I have to continue the story. I may have to continue the story. Bummer. I'll go grab my stuff, my runes. Hey, you've seen grosser. You seen grosser. That would make me ask questions, Witchy, but I'm not gonna ask it. I don't think I'm gonna like the answer. So yeah, the only thing I can do now is continue the story. I have no more bosses to fight on this side. I literally have no more bosses up here. Literally none. You won't. Which leaves... Okay, yep. Fire giant, here I come. You want to see me die? Because that's what's going to happen right now. How many trophies did I get? One. I'm going to go for my second trophy. And, before I forget, turn off device. Be back. I'm going to put this on the charger. Because it was near dead. it was near dead. And the problem with this game, Witchy, is the game does not. I repeat, does not pause. So, for example, if my controller disconnected because it died from battery in the middle of any fights, or let's say boss fight, and I could be very close to the end of the boss fight, the controller dies, I'll be standing there because the game does not pause. And the boss will still be attacking me, so I could die. I don't want to fight this fire giant dude. Get him close to being dead. And then my controller says, nope, I am just gonna die now. On me. Even though that would be clip worthy of anger right there. That'd be clippy. Maybe I should just dumb that and say screw it. And just went for the clip. But eh. But since I knew of it, the reaction would be meh. Like, I knew that was coming. Ooh, 300,000? I need to use my runes. I need to use it. More health is a good thing. Okay, so we are now on to the fire giants. Where do I go? Is it? Oh, there's a church. So I know the path. It's right over here. I was a little disoriented at first. I will admit that. I was a little disoriented. But I think I know where to go now. I think. Yep, right here. Here comes the boss fight. Hey, dude! Let's see how hard you are. Ouch! He is. Aim at the feet, you dang tish. Halfway through. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Appreciate the lurk. that's just cringy. Cause that just. What's he doing? What is he doing with his foot? That just looks gross. That just makes my legs just tense up. He looking angry. He's very angry. But that just makes my. I remember this. Okay, I did not know that attack. Now we do. I remember this. I remember this. This boss fight. Seeing it. There's supposedly a way you can make him fall down off a cliff. And he breaks his own leg. Twice. And he just dies. Yep. That's actually a thing. You can do it to him. Pain in the butt to do it, but it's kind of hilarious. Like, hey dude, you just broke your own ankles. Yeah, let's go! Ouch. There's the second stage again. He's rolling! He's rolling, boys! I got my runes back at least. I forgot to get my runes back first. So I screwed myself there. Because I saw my runes, forgot that they were there. And I was already almost dead and he was going for the attack. I knew I was not going to make the chance to heal in time. So I just said, screw it, I'm going to go for my my runes. So they don't get sacrificed. I lost enough runes because I forgot to get them back. Only lost like 150,000. Like I can't block that one. I know what you're gonna do, dude. There we go, again. And I forgot to grab my runes again. Dude, why would you walk right into that? Got him. Bye, boy. Is this stage 1 or stage 2? I don't even know. It's stage 3. Remembrance of the fire giant. Okay, that's it. He's dead. Yay! Yeah, this was the one. This was definitely the one where the guy glitched him. Because what he would do is, I think it was over here. It was somewhere over here. He would make him drop down on one of these one of these rocks. He would break his leg, go into stage 2, then he'll spawn on the Colosseum, or next to it, and then he falls down again. And then dies. Weird way to do it, but hey. I still want to know how people, okay, how people figure out this stuff. Like, I want to know, like, hey, did you just wake up one day and say, I'm gonna find the weirdest way to kill bosses? Almost feels like that sometimes. Okay, so I want to make sure I have the one weapon. Bolts of Grand Sacks. That's the only missable weapon. Is the bolts of Grand Sacks. Just want to make 100% sure because I don't want to do a... So I think I have the bolts of Grand Sacks, but making sure. Yep, there it is. Let me look at the guide. This is the only missable weapon. Also, what the heck is this frenzied frame? Ending, because I have not seen where that is yet. I am sorry about this. Bolts of Grand Sacks. Yep. And now was the game's mechanic could be achieved by gaining the frenzied frame prior to interacting with a statue. Oh, in the final area. You must to find the frenzied flame. You must first defeat Mog the Omen. After you defeat him, hit the altar behind a chest in his area to unlock a hidden path. Okay. Now the choice is this. I can go fight this boss. No, not fight this boss. Go burn the Earth Tree. Or put it onto my cloud save, which I have a cloud save right before I killed the Knight dude, but he's so far, that one's so far behind. I think that's only like level 80. And if I need to, I'll do it off stream and just get all the bosses again. Get all the items, crap, and all that junk. I have no issues doing that. The only reason why I don't want to save over that Night of Burnhall thing is because supposedly he drops an item that's supposed to help that helps parry against a boss that after you burn this Earth Tree, the Malekith. Can we just... I don't know where I'm going. I only know where I've been. And how about this other one? Earth Tree of Flame. And where's this Godskin Noble? So many questions, so little answers. Oh, you gotta go? Alrighty, have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by. Witchy, I appreciate it. You'll DM me for the DVD. Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Okay, I already got this one. But you have an amazing one. And see you later in the trials. This trophy is unlocked right after you fight with the fire giant in the mountaintops. After the boss is down, move to the giant forge past it, using a huge change to reach the top. Once that, touch the side of grace and talk to Melina. She will ask you if you are ready to perform a sin. Once you're ready and accept, a cutscene will play and you will unlock this trophy. See ya. Have a good one. Okay. So do I do this sin? Yeah, why not? Talk to Yep.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Let me consult Google. Elden Ring. How to get to the consecrated snowfield.
Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
Reach a grand lift of roll past Lindale. Okay. Get Okay. Brand left a road past Lindale. Past Lindale. Grand left. Get the medallion from the Albenerics? Okay. What do you mean Albenerics? The right of the medallion is owned by an NPC in Liurnia, one who will give it to you if you ask him. Okay, the right half of the medallion is owned by an NPC in Liurnia. Okay. He's in the village of the Albenerics. And even then, he's hiding. You can find Albus on the east. Okay. I know how to get to him now. I know how to do it now. Okay, so he's on the east side of the village. He's disguised as a pot. Next to a stone coffin and a small red tree. East side of the village. He's on the east side of the village, I'm on the east side. Am I not? Hey, where did you come from? Small, it's next to a stone coffin. A small red tree. I don't see no small red tree. And not a coffin. Maybe he's over there. Okay, I can hear him. He's right here. Death. Why is it always sadness? Why is it always old Carger?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Wow.
Goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Halleck Tree Secret Medallion.
If you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Alrighty. Go to the Grand Lift of Road. You return, welcome back. We have defeated the flaming giants. I don't know when you exactly left, but I have defeated the fire giant. So a total of 17 bosses have been defeated. And now that I can get to the consecrated snowfield now, I can defeat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses. And pretty much finish off this area. Except for like 2 bosses. Of everything but 2. Hoist Secret Medallion. Yep. The Flame Fire Giant. That's all. I want to finish off these bosses before I go to. Flame the Erd Tree. Which, speaking of it, the catacombs. Okay, that's where one of the ooh, the last Deathrite bird. I think. Godskin Duo, Dragon Lord Placidus, Beast Clergyman Malekith. I'm getting pretty close to where the hardest boss is, which after fighting Rykard, I am not gonna get cocky. It's probably gonna be a tough one. Hidden path to the head. Stray Mimic Tier. The Invisible Bridge. The B-side Quivers. Just give me that Roaming Stone, goodbye. Oh, jeez! Where the heck did you come from? Holy crap. Also, Raid Shadow Legends wants to sponsor you, apparently. Yeah, they want to sponsor everyone. They want to sponsor everyone. Even I got it. I don't want it. Because it says you need to do it through PC, and my PC cannot do that in stream. So. Hi! Yep, and I know it too. And I won't play Raid Shadow Legends, so I'm not gonna try to convince others to play it. I know how it works. You have to sell it to them, like, Raid Shadow Legends is the best game ever. It's Something that you never experienced. Stuff like that. Like, I'm not a good salesman anyways, so that's not for me. Invisible bridge. Where is this invisible? Oh, hi. Ouchies! Where's this invisible bridge? I guess the last site of grace. Elden Ring. Stray Mimic Tier. Stray Mimic Tier. Okay, I see that. Okay, go to Grand Left of Road. To your other side, apparently? Okay, hoist secret medallion. Goes up the stairs. Go through the room that I just pretty much came from. What? Yeah, leave me alone. How are you supposed to know that? Wait, what? With the item in it. I don't want any of these guys here. But this is a Souls game, so I kind of should have figured this and bridge crap. Well, I know the edge now. Jump down. With pleasure. Grab the hero's room at this point. Okay, jump through the window. Go to the statue, pull the lever. With a big ass thing that comes jumping down at you. Go down the stairs. Go through all those things. I am so sorry. Okay, I see where the boss is now. Oh, come on! I was dodging. I was dodging. Stake of America. What is a stake of America at? I know where to go now. Please see the stake of America somewhere around there, please. So what is your plans for the rest of the day, Kraken? Not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't see this. Not that I care, but okay. Beware. Haha, yeah, I know. The B-side quivers. Okay, go down. Follow this way. Go to those messages. Let's go down. Fuck. Screw this. I'm out of here. Bye, boys. Does it take America? Good, good, good. Oh, there it is. There's the boss. There's supposed to be 2 of them here, so I'm not expecting this to be the last. Black Flame Monk Omen. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 here. Just finishing up, cleaning stuff, and figure out if you want to go on a walk or not. Oh, a walk sounds nice. Another death route. Hey. Come on. Located after crossing the invisible bridge and interact with the lever to open it. Boss in hidden path, copies your character. That's the one I just got, though. I just got Black Flame Monk Almond, didn't it? I believe I did. Yeah, Black Flame Monk Aemon. But who the heck is this? Located after crossing the invisible bridge and interacting with the lever to open the heavy gates. Well, I just pressed the lever. There was no other boss except for that stupid tentacle thingy, Robbie. Or maybe it's over here. Spelldrake Talisman. Okay, this is so weird. Okay, so that just puts me back up. Elden Ring. Hidden Path. To Halleck Tree. Two Stray. Mimic. Come on. Tier, that's what it's called. Mimic tier. Is that two of them? Or is it just that one? And they just accidentally, what could have happened? Because he looked like me. I think maybe what happened is that whoever made this map accidentally put two of the same boss. Here is what could have happened. Yeah, that's the fight I just fought against. Yeah. Wait, why would you want to go back to that person? Oh, that just shows a way to get there. Yeah, walk across the bridge. Yep, land on the bridge. Very helpful, dude. Wow, what a crappy video. Okay, it looks like there's only one. One boss. Yep, there's only one boss. But what a crappy video. Okay, so what did he do? Okay, he showed that there was an invisible bridge. Like, he defeated the boss first. That's how he opened up the video. Is him defeating the boss. Then he went back to show you how to get the two halves of medallion to go to the lift. That sort of stuff. Okay? Normal. He shows how to get onto the invisible bridge. But then he just pauses to this. The equipment screen. And then he edited it out to where he was before when he defeated the boss. He did not show the path where the invisible walkway is. That doesn't help nobody out. Doesn't help nobody out. So there's only one here. The thing glitched. So I'm not gonna even mark that to being done because I'll just be marking to the same thing. So 18 bosses so far. Hey, the snowfields. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. Okay, so from the gateway over here. Oh, hey dude. Show me the path, oh gentle lights. The promised path to the Halleck tree. So it should be somewhere over here. Is this it? Please say this is it. Please. Consecrated snowfield. Yep, that's it. Sweet. So just go north on the wall. Just follow the wall. Pretty much. What's this? Smithing stone? Come on. Just give me an ash of war. There should be a tomb here. Somewhere. This place is... Nope, that's not a door. Give me the door. Okay, this looks like it could be it right here. This looks like an indentation like the map. No? How about this one? Oh, I can use... Oh, I know what... It's somewhere right here. Because this... is right in that image. So somewhere around here. There it is. What place is this supposed to be? The catacombs. Yep, the catacombs. Woohoo! And what's gonna be here? Putrid Grave Warden Duelists. There's only 21 bosses in this damn snow place. Oh, damn it. Woohoo. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you. Nothing else up here. Fuck you! You ass! Gargoyle! I was trying to hit the stupid thing! But then he hit me backwards and then it went off. That's just wonderful. That's wonderful. So, I defeat the fire giants. Oh gosh. All these bosses. Oh, that's the door. No, I'll defeat this guy first. Screw it, you, dude. Yep, that's it. There we go. Better. There's the door. The map will help. No, wait, it won't help. This is a catacombs. There's no map for this damn place. Yeah, get hurt. Get hurt. I don't know what that would be for, but I'll do it. Oh, geez. I did not know it would do that. Too early there, buddy. I don't trust you following me. I really don't trust you. Sir, I don't trust you. And then, oh, and then I use that to go up, right? I'm gonna go this way first. Nope, never mind. Somewhere, heavy door has opened. Let's defeat another boss. Hey, look, they're dying. Wait, why did you try to do that swing attack there, dude? Oh, I almost died. There's nothing in here. Literally nothing but almost certain death. That is what? Hi. Bye. Nice to meet you, cat statue, but I have a place to be right now. And it's called a boss fight. Yay. Bye-bye, duelists. Great Grave Glowforts. One Grave Keeper Cloak. Well, that's another boss down. Another boss down, another boss down, another one bites the dust. So now that's 19 bosses completed. Almost done. Soon enough, the only bosses that be left in this damn place is the hardest. One of them is the hardest boss. Melania. But the other one that's before her, she's not too bad. Loretta, whatever her name is. Trying to find where this next boss is. Just follow this wall. Then I get to a by the looks of it, some river. I could actually go find it. Technically, I can go find it. Well, that would have been wonderful if that was a death drop. Hi, dude. Bye-bye, dude. I don't trust it. Michaela's Lily. Okay. Okay, the boss is here. The boss is here. What is it supposed to be exactly? Great Worm Theodorf. He's by the lake. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Okay, so where's the puzzle? Puzzle. Where is this puzzle? Where am I? To break the seal, you need to summon fanged imp ashes sold by the isolated merchant inside the... and kill the imps that appear. Oh. Okay. Fanged imp ashes. Fanged. I know I have it. Wandering Noble Ashes. Noble Putrid. Skeletal. Skeletal Bandits. Semi-Human. Lone Wolf. Monstray. Ashes. Warhawk. Who's attacking? My poor horse. But those were glintstone by the looks of it. But you need... Oh, you need to summon. Anyways, back to looking. Fanged Imp. I thought I got it because I've bought everything at what these things are saying, because it says go to Rykard Academy to buy it from an isolated merchant. I always buy stuff from them all the time if they have. Okay, I didn't. Oh well, okay. But now I know where I am. I know where I am. I think I know where I am. There's supposed to be a way up. And way down. There we are. Let's see how much way down this is. I could have jumped down easily. But I don't trust my perception. Find the lake, find the lake, find the lake. There's a summoning sign, so that's not a good sign. There's a summoning sign. There's a boss nearby. It's not you. I know it's not you. Oh, come on! If I can be a simple crab. Then I don't know how I got here. I hate this area. Can't even see where I'm going. For the most part. And there's no Stake of America there. It's always a Stake of America before a boss. I didn't want that crab there because then the crab will probably try to attack me when I'm trying to do the boss. I don't need that. I don't need that crap. This scares me. Falls scare me. Why? Because I don't know where the ground is. Thank you. Okay, that was too far down. Who thinks of this? I mean, seriously, who thinks of this? This is a good idea. Exactly. I don't even know where the map is for this place. There is no map in this area. Is there? Oh, no. I can find a map. I got I see where it is, I think. Somebody need the map. I see the map. Let's go straight. I just lost a good chunk of my... Oh, I see Mount Peace right there. Find the lake. Hi, enemies. Bye. I hate this place. Well, I just feel like it's just going down, down, down. Hi. Now, can I just find the lake? Or the river, whatever the heck you want to call it. Invasion. There's an invasion here. Now maybe this one could tell me. Anastasia again? Okay, I see where she is. Get out of here, Anastasia. Again. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Hey, I got that again. Sweet. So over here is where... There it is. I see the map. The last piece of the map, I think. Map consecrated snowfield. Which just leaves this place to be... Oh, no. That got revealed to me. Alrighty. Now we just go up this stupid place. Let's just turn off the invasions, because I was just using the invasions to know where I am specifically. Now that I know where I am, and I can go straight to the bosses. Wait, there's a... No, never mind. There's a thing over here. Somewhere. Right there. Yep, I see it. I see the shining thing. Let's rest. And there's supposed to be a boss. Two bosses, to be exact. Right there, get rid of that. And let's get rid of this, shall we? There's supposed to be a boss. Well, you lied. What did you lie? Like, I was making sure that you were here or not. Then I was gonna switch to Days Gone, but you didn't really answer, so I assumed you passed out. This was my assumption. Probably nighttime now. You fell asleep. Hey, don't worry about it. You need sleep. By the way, what time do you want to play Elden Ring? Because I do have a session with friends and DVD soon. I don't know when, but it should be the next hour or two. And we usually play until like 5. Now there should be 2 Knight Riders. Ouch, that really hurt my horse. How dare you? Now where's this? I hate that thing. It's almost impossible. That's not Knight Cavalry. That's something completely different than what I signed up for. Oh, geez. Hi. Where'd you come from? Where'd you guys come from? I'm looking for the Knight Cavalry. Can you just point me in that direction? Please. Leave me alone. The Knight Cavalry is supposed to be here. But this is not the cavalry. Maybe this is the boss? I'll just fight. Screw it. I'm sorry, I'm not looking. Oh, there you are. Here you are, pretty boy. Oh, jeez. You're not the Knight Cavalry I'm looking for. Okay, then. That's good. Guarding the wagon in the snowfields. Wait, when did Knight Cavalry do that exactly? Because you have to pick up the PS3, so you'll be on Elden Ring after that. So if you're playing DVD, then it's all good. Yeah, you could do some stuff by yourself. See if... This is not the Knight's Cavalry. Like, this cannot be the Knight's Cavalry. It just cannot be. I hate you. Who is a Knight Cavalry here? None of you are Knight Cavalry. Where are you picking up the Like, how are you picking up the PS3? You better be doing it in front of a police station. Because that is actually the safest place if you're gonna deal with other people like that. Because I presume you are dealing with other people, unless you may have a store. That's doing it. I'm coming, dude. Don't worry. You're not going alone. Okay. That's good. But I'm still doing it in the front of the police station. It's always the most safest place because no one, I mean, literally, absolutely no one would ever think. Take out one. I have no choice but to stay there. This is the Knight Cavalry set. Flowing curved sword. It's not defending it. I don't see any defending. I don't see any Knight Cavalry, though. And I never saw one. So it says, guarding the wagon in the snowfields. Oh, weird. Maybe if I rest, maybe next time I could see him. And if I don't, I'm not going to go against this Knight Cavalry. I just don't see no point after that. Guarding, unless it was by accident he was guarding it. Nope, there they are. Oh yeah, by the way, these knight cavalry only spawns at night. Come on, come over here. Come over here. Away from your group. Away from your group. Can you just die? Ouchies. There's one down. Oh, probably on the other side. Get rid of him. Just keep him away from them. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. There we go. Knight's Cavalry Helm. The Knight stuff. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Another one down. 20 bosses defeated. Only 3 bosses, about 4 bosses to go? I looked at it. There's Erdtree Guardian, Cave of Forlorn, which will also give me a trophy. Great Worm Theodrex. And one more Deathrite Bird. You know what? I am going to go. Here, this is where it's at. So when are you gonna go pick up your PS3 again? Damn PS triple, as you would call it. Around 6 p.m. Nice. This should be the... And this looks like it's... Oh, this is not a catacombs. I am so thankful for that. Why am I thankful for that? Also, you would need to get these statues to summon me. These are summon signs. And also, this place should be straightforward. From one end to the other. With some enemies in the end. Should. No, I need a key. Freezing grease. I don't know what that's used. I don't know what to craft out of that, but I'll take it. Hi. Bye-bye. Just give me this item over here. That's all I want. Bye. Bye-bye. Move, move, move. Climb, climb, climb. Hi. Ouchies. Miss! You want me? Come get me. Otherwise, just stay down there. I like this tunnel. Sort of. As long as it doesn't get confusing. Oh, here's the boss arena. I don't think he's supposed to be in here. Okay, this is not fair that this guy was chasing me. Please say there was a State of America right there that I could just skip this guy. Nope, that was none. I hate this. I hate this tunnel. What type of tunnel has no Stake of America right at the opening of the boss? And I had to fight the stupid... Oh no, I don't have to fight him now. Because last time how he got in was because there's nothing blocking him to get in. But now that there's actual, now that there's an actual wall there I have to walk through, he gets blocked. Bye-bye. I know where to go. Bye-bye, all of you. I do like this tunnel. Just hate that there's no stake of America here. But, oh wells. And if you're gonna wonder what Stake of Americas is, it's another area where you respawn when you die. That's not a site of grace. So, example, if it's too far from a site of grace, they will give you a Stake of America where you're gonna respawn at it. So you don't have to go all that way. Wait, what? He hit me through the thing! He hit me through the wall! Hey, dude! You know you're getting attacked by that... Okay, I'm gonna have to kill that guy. I'm gonna have to kill that guy. Why? Because he literally takes some of the aggro from my summon, which then delays him going after the actual boss I want him to go after, which then makes me get all the aggro. And he barely hits him. So I have to kill the SOB. What an ass. Or maybe I can run farther away. Oh, wrong. Oh, I should open the door. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what that door is now. That's the other side. So, maybe if I open it, I don't have to take that guy's aggro anymore. Yep, that's a good plan. Good plan. But wasn't a nap good? I hope it was good for you, Nutty. You need it. You need the sleep. Especially if you work at nights, you don't want to stay up all day because then all you're gonna probably do is just kill your body doing so. Screw you, dude. I hate you. Now I don't have to ever take aggro from that guy ever again. Because I just bypassed him. Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, come on, Now we finally take the freaking aggro. Okay, come on! Okay, that's just BS. That is just real BS. The other, my damn, someone was getting all the aggro. Then he just goes after me, and I dodged him. Like, those grab attacks are horrible in this game. Because it's very hard to escape the damn grabs, because the grabs hitbox is so freaking massive that it literally pulls you back. Oh, I did not see that. Hey, dude. You know you're getting attacked by somebody else, right? Hit him, you stupid thing! Hit him! Wait, I was full on health. When did that happen? This guy should be underpowered and I should be overpowered. But he's kicking my ass. And what makes this spot worse? Actually, no, it's pretty big. It's not tiny. It's just me sucking. I wish I never seen this guy again. Why does he... Why From Software? Why are we copying bosses? Copying and pasting? Because this guy was doing Ronnie's quest line. Why am I seeing it again? Oh, look, we have like all these bosses. Yeah, yay! Wait, it's a copy and paste. I mean, that time correctly. Okay, damn it. I always get that timing wrong. Oh, but come on. Why are you barely even hurting him, but hurts me like crazy? Okay, come on. Wait, why are you going after me? I'm barely even touching you. I'm barely even touching you here. Nope, screw you, dude. Meteorite of Astel. Screw you, sir. Screw you. That is... boss number 21 down. So there's only 4 more bosses? 4 more bosses to go. In this area. Then there's only, in this entire region, 2 bosses left, which is 2 trophy bosses. And then it's Crumbling of Ferrum Azula. And then that is it. It's close to that one. And then I could just go burn the Earth Tree, I guess. There's one here, not a boss, just a site of grace. I do like going after all the sites of graces too, because they're always good to have. Then it's Death Right Bird time. Hey dudes! I'm not trying to pick a fight or anything. It should be in the near the outskirts. Yep, there it is. Alright, then go this way. Cross the river. And there's another site of grace that's a lot closer to the Death Right Bird, so if I die, which is going to happen, it's going to happen. Here comes the last Death Right Bird. The last bird. I think I only have one more stream of this. Then I'm done. Maybe. Ooh, jeez. I'm not trying to attack you, dude. I don't want to kill you. Okay? Silver mirror shield. Usually there's a sacred tear here. But there is no tear, is there? That one was brutal. Sacred tear. Is that no sacred? Nope, no sacred tear. Okay, good. Well, no, let's just rest here again. Will this really be a better spot? Just as long as he doesn't see me, I guess. It's fine. Oh, he's gonna see me no matter what. Maybe I stay as far away from him as possible. You know what? Screw it. I am not gonna stay around that place. That place is horrible. That place is freaking horrible. Like, how am I going to get to this? Yeah, no, this town is a lot safer. A lot safer. To get to the Deathrite Bird. At least I'm not getting attacked by a freaking giant walking bell tower. Okay, I'm just done. Really? That's too high? Okay. If you say so. If you say so, game. But that's normally how I drop down. It's like the game says no. Just no. You're not going to go against that Deathrite Bird. We're going to throw everything at you to prevent you from doing so. That thing's not even a boss. And yet he's attacking me all the frickin' time. It's like, dude, chill. I'm not trying to attack you. You're a giant bell tower. Like, come on. Or mausoleum, whatever the heck they want to call them. Ooh, there's a tree. Was there a tree? There's a golden seed. Yep. Hey, dude. What are you staying around for? Oh. He still attacks? What the heck? F you, you asshole! You frickin' suck! It's like I can't get to this Deathrite Bird because of this stupid mausoleum. So do I just fight this stupid mausoleum then? Is that what the game is telling me to do? I had to fight this SOB? This is the first time I have seen a mausoleum have fucking magic. how the heck? How do you beat this thing then? Because I can't get to the Deathbite bird without kicking this thing's ass. Okay, that doesn't help. This is a lot easier for... Oh! I hate this thing. Like, how am I supposed to get to this Deathbite bird without being bloodily murdered by this thing I cannot destroy? And I swear, this game requires way too many searches on Google, which is a pain in the freaking ass. I want to know how to get to this guy without getting bloody murdered by this stupid fucking mausoleum that I don't even want to be next to him at all. Then he'll just set off the fucking bells. Or I may just say screw this one and just say I ain't gonna try for this damn bird. What? I'm not even next to you, you fool! Yeah, he's below there. It's down there. Wait, how do I get down there? Wait a minute. So this Deathbite bird is at night. What makes you decide when it's night and when it's not? The other Deathbite bird didn't need nights. He just needed really any time. Where do you find him? Yeah, it was right where I was. So maybe nighttime, that thing is just asleep? Please? Just please be asleep. Just please be asleep or just disappear. Entirely would be... He's still there. Of course he is. You ass. I literally had to fight this damn bird. Over here? Where's this damn bird? Like, how is this fair? Maybe I can make him come so far away from that damn thing. This is some BS. Come on. Oh. Okay, this Elden, the From Software team, go screw themselves with this bullshit. Who thinks of this? Huh? Who the hell thinks of, hey, let's, you know, have a mausoleum that shoots shit at you? Exactly. Yeah, that's like a fucking brilliant idea. I don't want a cheese strategy. How does wandering mausoleum? How to stop the consecrated one from using magic. To stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up. Oh. I need to clean up its feet. Maybe that would stop it. I hope. Maybe make him stop being a pain in the butt. Hey dude, how's it going? Hey, I'm telling you to change. Interesting. that foot. So some you have to use a horse. Some you have to walk it. Hey, rude. I'm trying to clean your feet here. Good here. Now we stop. I don't know how cleaning his feet stops him, but okay. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Oh. Okay. I don't see how that really... How would I want to duplicate anything like that? There. Now I can stop shooting me. I can freely attack this damn bird. Without getting shot at by a million things. Ah, 435, wow. It's probably daytime now, right? Yep, it is. All spent trying to kit. You know, this stupid mausoleum to stop shooting me. Yep, it was in the morning. Oh well. Does the mausoleum stay down? Please stay down. Whew. Good, good, good. Only a couple more bosses to go. I know you're here, Deathlight Bird. Just show up. hate it. Okay, this bird sucks. No summon. Oh, it seems that maybe it's time. Okay, it's time. So I can defeat these bosses some other time. I can defeat these bosses some other time. Because it looks like they're ready to make DVD. Please say it's just recently, because I just saw Richie go live. Alright. Yeah, it's ready. So, that's gonna be it of this game. So, we have defeated... Let's see how many bosses. 21 bosses this stream. There's 4 bosses left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's 2 of the most painful ones. And that's the Earth Tree one. Yay! Burn the Earth Tree, then go to crumbling, whatever it is called. But I am not going to stream the DVD. I'm just going to play it with Witchy off. So I'm just going to wait off to her. And I'll be there. And I think that's going to be it. Yeah, that's going to be it. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Don't go away.